Mic check. Oh God, I better clear my throat. Mic check. Hello. What up? Just wait for a few people to come in. Welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing good. For some reason my Twitch mini player is not working, but never mind. Hey, Tabitha, Random, Bozette, Chimera, DJ Watt, Polyfeeds, Eingamer, Ian on TikTok, Chase, hello. I am currently reballing something. Nick, slacking as always, mate. Learn from the best. Sivlap, Snowy, Paul. Happy Sunday. iPhone. No, it's not iPhone. It's RAM for PS5. David, how's it going? I was summoned. You was indeed. Hello, mate. Welcome. Andrew, Brett, Kevin. Fun things to do. Joseph. Tamario. Sorry if I butcher your name, mate. Welcome. Yeah, good, thanks, David. Daniel, Shambles. I'm here for it, haven't done one yet. Nice. Looks similar to the iPhone 11 and 12 stencil for removing every message on the IC. No, it's the what do you call it? It's the RAM for the PS5. Matt on Kick, welcome. Any more Magic Smoke? Not yet, mate. Not yet. Alex, Kevin, how's it going, mate? I'm doing good. Good to see you here, mate. No, I've changed the times, Hungry Giant. I'm changing them to 6 o'clock, no, 7 o'clock on a Wednesday and 5 o'clock on a Sunday. Slim South Bridges, which one do you need, mate? I will have some. I've got plenty of donor boards, but I have got some brand new ones as well. I think they're on the online store. There should be. Let me just double check. Let me just double check, bear with me. PS4 Slim. Yep. Yeah, I've got some brand new 4.2s in stock, mate. Thought I'd jump over from TikTok. Nice, welcome, mate. I can't actually type a message on TikTok. Never mind. Why Sunday, not tomorrow? I've been looking at my viewer times that people are active on YouTube. And obviously, if they're active on YouTube, then they're active on other platforms as well at this time. And let me just pull it up. Bear with me. I want to make sure I don't show anything too revealing. So if I go to my analytics tab, and let me just where's OBS? If I just switch over to desktop, if I go to my analytics tab here, it tells me when my viewers are more active. The ones in really dark purple are where everyone's most active. So you can see here that. So the reason I decided to go with 7 o'clock on a Wednesday is because a lot of people are active on a Wednesday from 6 PM till 10 PM. So I decided to just do it at 7 because that's what time my son goes to bed. But then on a Sunday, they're more active at 5 o'clock, like 5 PM. So that's this time. So yeah, one of the things you have to do as a creator is, well, just look at your analytics and see when people are active, stuff like that. By the way, subscribers who turned on all notifications, 15%. 15%. Click the bell, hover the bell icon and click on all. It'll give you all the notifications then, instead of just random ones that YouTube decide to actually show. 40% of people are not subscribed. That sucks. Very male dominant, but that's kind of to be expected. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, one of the things you have to do is look at your statistics, look at your analytics. My belly's broken. Just click on the bell and it'll come up with some options. So like, let's say for example, if I go, let me go back to my desktop a sec. Hang on a minute. No, because I've 1 second. Right, so if I go back to my desktop, like let's say for example I go on to Radio Crunchers channel. See, I have notifications. Well, I've got my phone is just set to do not disturb anyway. But if you click on the subscribe thing here on the desktop, and then you can click on the options. Don't click on this one. But you can select like all notifications, and that will turn every notification on. That's why some people don't receive notifications. It's because it doesn't automatically select it. You have to manually select that. It can do, Kevin. Yes, it can, mate. It can. Don't sleep. I sleep, yeah. It's like 5 PM. Well, 10 past 5. How's it going, Stephanie? Thank you. Hope you have a good evening as well, mate. EMG, welcome. AI, how's it going, mate? Fun things to do. Do you use Twitch? Most of them are going over to Kick now. Yeah, I do, but I am going to be changing Twitch. I'm going to stop streaming on Twitch while I'm streaming on everything else, because Twitch are changing the rules. So unfortunately, I've got to stop streaming on Twitch at the same time as everything else. I'm just going to do dedicated Twitch streams instead. Because obviously, Twitch is... it's built into my revenue. Like, I mean, like, as in, like, I actually earn money from Twitch. Like, it's around about $300 a month. It's not a lot of money. It's not mega money. Like, I'm not making millions off it, but $300 a month, that is, what, 40% of my rent. So I am going to start doing some Twitch only streams, and then not streaming on Twitch when I'm streaming on YouTube. That's the plan. I don't think they're changing the rules anymore. Maybe not, but it's still a way that I can actually help to grow the Twitch channel, because we've got like 5,000 followers on Twitch, and right now there's only 28 viewers, whereas there's 103 on YouTube, right? So it's like most people are watching on YouTube, so it would make sense to do some Twitch only streams. I've missed a few things on Twitch actually. Bear with me. Trying to figure out how to advertise your small business. The best thing to do is friends and family. Friends and family, get them to put the word out and stuff. That's pretty much how I did it. Or Facebook as well. How does a RAM fault on a PS5 show itself? I'm not sure. The one that I'm going to be working on is crashing on the dashboard. You can type a message on a notepad and paste it in TikTok. No, I mean, like, as in my chat window, there's nowhere to type it without going into the browser. Oh yeah, I'm the same, Mind Gamer. I'm the same. Bad Goggles, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I really appreciate that. But I do agree with that. Yeah, I decide what's worth my attention. Yeah, no, I fully agree with that. Which one pays more for streams? None, technically. It's down to the viewers. I mean, YouTube, you get a lot more in revenue, especially after the stream, in terms of ad revenue, but Twitch, you do get the added perk of people can subscribe with Twitch Prime. like if they've got an Amazon Prime account. So you get the added perk there. Yeah, I have just been mentioning that. Better Gaming and Tech. Sorry if I butchered that there, mate. Yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch from the end of this month. I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch simultaneously. I'm going to be doing dedicated Twitch streams. So I'm going to switch it to one YouTube. I'm going to switch it back to how it used to be: one YouTube stream a week and one Twitch stream a week. So I'll probably do the YouTube stream on a Sunday and the Twitch stream on a Wednesday. Twitch will be dead in a month. Nah, it won't. It really won't. You'd think so, but no, people won't leave it. The thing is, a lot of the big streamers, they make far too much money on Twitch. There's people making several million each month off Twitch. They're not going to leave. They're not going to leave. It's just not going to happen. And I'm not going to leave because, well, I like money, so I'll just adjust the way I stream to accommodate for it. So everything from pre-Atari 2600 consoles through to modern stuff. Nice. Yeah, make videos, mate. 2024, what's Twitch? I still do have a life. Yeah, no, I get it, mate. I do. Kick is better than Twitch. Oh, cheers, mate. I'm not sure. I've never actually used Kick. I just decided I wanted to stream on it. By the way, if anyone's on TikTok, I am multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and TikTok. So I'm multi-streaming. Right, I'm going to get back to reballing this because, well, it's 1,440 solder balls that I need to do, and that sucks. So, bear with me a sec because I need to reconnect my microscope. I'll disconnect it when I'm not using it. Or when I'm not using the camera, and I've been reballing this off stream. I've done 2 chips. So bear with me a sec. I know it says no signal at the minute, but just bear with me. I am now recording this on my cameras as well, like on my 2 cameras. The only thing I'm not recording on at the minute is the microscope, but I'm doing multiple recordings as well. So I've got a 4K recording on the actual cameras. Like both my cameras are recording at the same time. My microscope, I'll be switched to that anyway on the computer, but I am going to put an SD card in it because then when I'm editing the videos, I can pull the higher quality 4K footage instead of the compressed PC footage. Where's the beer? BGA is pretty fun. BGA is pretty fun. You're friendly money grabbing YouTube, but still laugh about that ad. Well, it's certainly honest anyway, isn't it? It's definitely honest. Yeah, you gotta love that ad. What did anyone watch the short I put on the other night? The one where I was cracking jokes, mom jokes and stuff. Feel you're VAT registered or don't you bother? I don't need to be VAT registered, mate. I'm not earning 80k a year. Or 85, whatever it is. The antisocial streamer, welcome. I don't think I've got notifications turned on. Let me just flick between my scenes to turn notifications on. Bear with me. Alerts. 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 Alerts are on that one. Alerts. Alerts. Ugly cam alerts. And that's it. Yeah, there you go. People watch shorts. Well, shorts are just a way to get more viewers to watch a long-term content. The long form content. Right. Anyway, I'm going to carry on reballing this. About to thunder. Nice. That means it'll cool down a bit. I do need to just clean my tweezers quickly. So yeah, I've been reballing these because I've got a PS5 which crashes on the dashboard, and The only thing I've really got left to try is the RAM. So I'm gonna reball 4, so that's another 2. And then if that don't work, I'm not doing 8 today, because that's 1,440 balls. And I don't have a stencil. Well, I have got a stencil, I just can't find it. A bit like my my you know what. So I'm not gonna do all 8. I'll try 4. And if that don't work, then I'll do the other 4 on the next stream. I'm definitely not doing all 8 in one stream, no way. It'll take way too long. If I had my stencil to hand, it wouldn't be so bad, but no, definitely not doing 8 in one stream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a glove on because I'm sick of getting flux all over my hands. And then I have to wash my hands with bleach. It's not nice, especially when you've got a big blister on your hand. What's a good email for you? Don't email, mate. Get in touch on the online store. If you go to the store, consolefix.shop, use the chat button in the bottom right. I'm completely getting rid of email because I'm sick of my emails being blocked. Deccan, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I'm sick of my emails getting blocked by Hotmail and Gmail because jealous people want to report my emails as spam. Or get me to email them back and then report me as spam. And then all of the spam companies, the people that actually handle like spam lists and stuff, are trying to hold my emails hostage. So I'm just like, no, you know what? Not going to happen. I'll just get rid of email completely and everyone can use the live chat. It's better for me anyway because I'll get desktop notifications for it. Email, you get a load of spam which blocks up your email, and like actual genuine spam, and that's just annoying. So yeah, just get in touch on the store, mate, and I'll reply when I can. FMall, yeah. But no, I'm just completely getting rid of email because it's just not worth the headache. Just not worth the headache. Keep the video about the nectar points. It's not so anyone can steal your points and there's nothing anyone can do about it. No, I haven't seen that, mate. I'll have to watch it later. To be honest, I haven't watched any of Keep's videos for a couple of months. I know that's bad, but I haven't watched any for a couple of months, to be honest. But I do catch up eventually. Like I'll binge watch certain channels at certain times. I'm weird like that. But actually, YouTube genuinely likes that anyway. So like one day I'll sit there and I'll just watch a load of Vince's recent videos. Next I'll watch Stezzy's. Like I'll watch a few Lewis Rossman's. Like, I'm weird like that. But YouTube actually prefers that anyway, so it helps the channel more in the long run. Because YouTube loves it when people like the YouTube, well, I say algorithm, but yeah, everyone knows it as algorithm. The YouTube algorithm likes it when people go from one video to another video by the same creator, because that tells them that they enjoyed the last video, and it's all about session time. So that it's better to watch like 3 or 4 videos at once rather than just watching one. So it might seem weird, but there is a reason I do it. Or like, for example, Lee the other day, like Uber Micro Repairs. I watched, what, 5 or 6 videos of his at once. I don't know if he made a difference, but I did try it for him. But I've been actively trying to work on the algorithm, like the algorithm side of my own channel as well recently. Man, I've got the shakes. How's it going, Technic? You can generate 11 random numbers and hijack their points. Damn, dude. Yeah, this is for a PS5. Yeah, these are the RAM chips from a PS5. So there's 8 RAM chips on the PS5, and I'm going to reball 4 of them today. I've already done 2 off camera because I didn't want to sit here for like 2 hours reballing 4 chips. So I've reballed 2 already, and now I'm just reballing this. I'm reballing another 2 now. I'll try changing them, and if it still crashes on the dashboard, then I'm not going to reball anymore today, because it's just too much. Like doing 8 at once, it's just too much. So I'll replace these in blocks of 2 as well, like not in blocks of 4. So I'll replace 2, test it. If it doesn't work, I'll replace another 2. And if that still doesn't work, then I'll just do another 4 on the next stream. But if I do another 4 on the next stream, I can reball them. I can do, like, for example, 1 tomorrow, 1 the day after, 1 the day after, and then 1 on stream, sort of thing. I've got the shakes real bad as well, so that don't help. By the way, if you hear anything in the background, it is the middle of the day for me, so just bear that in mind. Kids are running around.
John Walker super chatted $24.89. Many thanks, buddy, for the fully working Xbox One X. Really appreciate it. Folded hands.
Thank you, John. I really appreciate that, mate. Glad you got it safely. So for anyone wondering, John is the customer whose broken Xbox went missing in the mail. So what I did was, to kind of offset it a little bit, I bought a broken Xbox, made a video on it, which was the sync button trace repair video, and then sent him a fully working Xbox. I really appreciate that, John. You didn't have to do that, mate, but thank you. But glad you got it. Glad you got that. I'll deal with raw mail in my own time. They're probably not going to. See, the problem with raw mail is when you go for a compensation claim with them. Number one, they drag their feet, and number two, they'll sit there and ask you for proof of value and stuff like that. And how can you prove the value on a faulty console? That's the problem. It's just probably not worth the headache, to be honest, for the sake of 50 quid.
Mark Dale super chatted $2.49. I've heard you like a cockatoo.
Cheers, mate. Thanks, Mark. You're probably not wrong. How's it going, Paul? And user with no name. I am currently reballing a chip at the minute. So yeah, it's kind of boring at the minute, but I'm going to get to some actual repairs once I've reballed 2 more of these RAM chips. I've got Cody screaming in the background. He's fine, don't worry. I can hear Sarah trying to shush him. Sarah, don't worry. He's fine, leave him. He's fine. I'll have a coffee though. I'll have a coffee. Man, it's so hot today as well. That's probably why I've got the shakes as well. It's just too hot.
Ryan Hinton super chatted $24.89. Take my game money.
Oh God. Cheers, Ryan. Thanks, mate. I can't say the stuff I usually say to you on Discord, mate. I'll get kicked off YouTube if I do. Cheers, Ryan. Oh dear. Definitely can't be saying the kind of stuff I say to Ryan on Discord. I will definitely get kicked off YouTube in a heartbeat. Oh dear. It can't be that hot in the UK. Oh yeah, it is at the minute. For us, like, when you think about it, we're not provisioned for hot weather. So, where I am right now, it is 26 degrees Celsius, which is pretty damn hot. Like, it's not hot compared to some parts of the world. Like, I mean, Australia 26, they'd probably consider that cold. Even some parts of the US, they'd probably consider that cold. But, like, for us in the UK, our average temperature is around about 12 or 13 degrees Celsius. So, like, when you put it into that context, for us, it's very hot and we're not used to it. And the problem with the UK is 90% of houses haven't got air conditioning. So, yeah, we're kind of screwed. 26 is very normal. Yeah, for most people it is normal, but for Brits, we're not used to this weather. Look, we're not used to the hot weather. Like 20 degrees Celsius, the beaches are full around here. Well, I'm not even joking either. We're just genuinely not used to the hot weather. But we're British anyway, so we moan when it's hot and we moan when it's cold. There's no pleasing the British at all. Just no pleasing the British. If you hear a fan, my UPS has just ramped up, so that's nice. Flux is easier to remove then. I'm not sure what you're on about there. Our buildings are designed to keep heat in. Yeah, they are. They're insulated to keep heat in, not to keep heat out. You know what I should do on this stream today? Let me know in the comments. Spam a 1 in the comments if I should try and fix an Xbox fridge. Spam a 1 in the comments if I should try and fix an Xbox fridge. Like later on, I mean. Bad dog spam 2. Trust Gordon to say 99. I've got a couple of Xbox fridges. It would be nice to get one fixed so I can actually have one in here to use. I don't know how effective they are, but no, Sega Mega Drive. I can't. I haven't got the controllers or anything for them at the minute, mate. I have got that sort of stuff on my to order list, but I haven't got them at the minute. So I know they're there teasing everyone, but I just can't at the minute, unfortunately. I have got to go and get a drink in a minute. I need something cold, to be honest. I'm going to get some tropical Fanta or something, I don't know. Yeah, the PS5s are having SSD issues, mate, yeah. Then all the hot air comes in. Well, I've got my windows open at the minute because, well, there's no other way for me to cool the house down, so. This is why I need to get that shed built, because I need to have something dedicated with dedicated airflow in and dedicated airflow out. Man, I really don't like reballing with gloves on. But I had a wash when I woke up this morning, and then I've just reballed 2 chips and my hands were black again, so I'm like, well, sick of washing my hands all the time. You know, I may as well, I'm thinking I may as well do the other 2 chips as well, but I don't know. How long does it take the wife to make a coffee? Oh, she didn't hear me. She didn't hear me. How do you deal with those really bad days when everything goes to shit? You ever felt like quitting? Oh, a few times.
How does it take the wife to make a coffee?
Cheers for the 2, Mark. Appreciate it, mate. What size boiler are you using? 0.45mm. I can sell you a controller. I don't know if I want to buy them yet, to be honest. I have a PS4 that the controllers disconnect randomly. I reinstall the software and replace the hard drive, and it's still happening. It could be the safe bridge, mate. Or it could be the Wi-Fi IC as well. More likely the Wi-Fi IC. If it's a PS4 original, then it's more likely the safe bridge. But if it's a PS4 Slim or Pro, then it's more likely the Wi-Fi IC. They tend to go bad more on the Slim and Pro. It could just be a loose antenna though. Double check your antennas first, and make sure your antennas are not loose. As in like the coax connector on the actual board. Yeah, I don't know if I should reball all 6 of these, because I've got 6 on this little jig. So I have got the stencil, which is why I've got a jig that can hold 6 of them. I just haven't got the stencil to hand. Otherwise I would have been ready to go for the stream. Damn you, fool. Hey, at least I wasn't late today though. I promised I'd be live at 5 and I was live at what, 3 minutes past? But that was just because I was changing the settings on my camera because I was shutting down because of temperature. Buying hard drives from CEX? Yes and no. It depends what it's for. If it's for important data, definitely not. 100% not. If it's for anything important, never buy a second-hand drive. But if it's for something like a console, then yeah, definitely. Save a bit of money. If you need a 1 terabyte hard drive, mate, I've probably got loads. In fact, I have got loads. But I'm not going to give you a 2-year warranty on it like CEX do. But then again, even that 2-year warranty is fake. Like the 2-year warranty with CEX is absolute bullcrap because they reduce the value on it. If you ask them for a refund after like a year and a half, you'll get like what, 50% back or something. It's not a scam, but it is very misleading. But yeah, I'd buy used hard drives from CEX for consoles for definite. It's to clone a Windows 10 drive as the one you have runs slow. It depends what you mean by slow though. Is it running slow because of what's on it, or is it running slow just because it's getting old? If you've got a mechanical drive running Windows 10, just get an SSD, mate. Phil loves playing with his balls on stream. Oh god, Luna's just coming through the window. Luna, that is not a door. I better let her out. That is not a door, Luna. That is a window. That is for me to keep cool, not for you to climb through and come in and out at will. Go on. I wonder what the hell that was then. I've had to close the door as well because the kittens keep on running in here. Luna's a bugger though, because she'll sit there like, if I don't answer the back door to her, like, what she'll do, she'll jump up the door, as in like up the back door. Well, she'll look through the French doors. If she can't see anyone there, she'll walk to the back door and she'll jump up the door and hang on like she's hanging on for dear life. And if no one's there, like, she's basically looking through the window. Like, I'm not even joking. I'll try and take a video of it. I've got a few photos somewhere, but I'll try and take a video of it at one point. She'll hang on for dear life, trying to look through the window to see if anyone's in the kitchen. And if no one's in the kitchen, she'll come and mirror at my window, knowing that I'm likely in my office. Honestly, she's a bugger for it. So she'll just meow at my window for however long it takes me to let her in. Jank cat. Yeah, fifth one across is not set right, bit to the side. Yeah, it's fine. They'll move around when I try and apply hot air to it anyway. I appreciate you telling me. You're talking about that one, right? So they'll move around a little bit when I apply hot air anyway, and then surface tension will put them in, so it's absolutely fine. I appreciate you telling me though. But they don't have to be dead on. To be honest, I should have really used 0.4mm balls on this instead of 0.45, because it gives you a little bit more room to play. Like, you don't have to be as accurate with them. They usually sit a lot better in the pads as well. Because the pads, once they're wicked, they form like a groove. And that's what keeps the ball in place, like as you're flowing it. Which is why when you're moving the balls around and you're like moving them into position, they kind of drop into place. By the way, I do try and pay attention to chat, but obviously this takes a lot of concentration, so I'm trying to bring all of the excess balls closer together so I can drop them back in the tub, because I've got a lot of extra balls on this chip. But yeah, they don't need to be dead accurate. Just as close as possible. If you sit there trying to get every single one spot on as well, forgive the pun, if you try and get everyone spot on, you're going to be there forever. You're better off just dropping them roughly in place and letting surface tension take over. They were a bit too close together. Right, right, now the question is, do I do any more? I've got 4 which are ready to reflow. Do I do the other 2 that are here? Or do I just flow these 4 and try them? There's no flux on this one as well. What do I do? One small move, you can really mess it up. Oh yeah, definitely. The address is on the website, mate, because I have moved like 3 months ago. So the address is on the website. Yeah, the whole 4 haven't failed, but it's just whether or not I get the one that has failed. Well, I don't even know if it is this what's failed. It could be something completely different. The only problem is, obviously, I don't really know until I try, sort of thing. It might be something completely different. Just use the 4 you've got there. Yeah, I mean I've got 8 which I've removed from a donor board, but yeah, I'll just use the 4. I'm gonna try and gather a few of these up though. I don't want to waste that many balls. There's a couple of thousand there. Probably about 5,000 balls there. I'm not even exaggerating either. If I don't get them off now, then they'll end up flowing with the rest of it. So I'll try and salvage as many of them as I can. I've just knocked a couple. Damn it. I knew that would happen. I don't know why I'm moaning so much. It's $250,000 balls for 20 quid. Like, it's not exactly expensive. Not with how much you make off them as well. And how many RAM ICs can I actually reball with these 250,000 chips? Let's have a look. Now I'm interested in the math on that. I can reball 1,388 chips with 250,000 balls. If I buy an iPhone, would it grow into an apple tree? Oh God, you're a knob. I like that one. Someone said to me the other day on TikTok that TikTok where I was cracking jokes about people's moms. A person called Apple User was like, "You're so fucking rude." I said, "Yeah, but Apple users deserve it." Oh God, it was funny. Right, let me just get these remaining chips off. There's no point putting heat on them if I don't have to. You're so rude. Am I allowed to make mom jokes yet? Only to me. Unless other people are doing it with you. Like, but yeah, probably only to me, mate, because you don't want to make them to the wrong person. Like, I don't mind. I mean, my mom is genuinely dead, but I don't mind cracking mom. Like, mom jokes don't bother me in the slightest. Nothing's going to ever bring my one back, so look, why let things bother you if it can't affect you? Control, that's what it is, mind control. I am in control of my own mood. I talk about his mum all the time. Yeah, I'll talk about yours as well, and your mum's dead as well. Huh? Where's that coffee anyway? I suppose I'd better get him in focus for me actually, because I can't see. So yeah, see what I mean by surface tension's going to put him in, and it'll all move around anyway. You're never going to keep him where there was. I've got my airflow on 1% at the minute, and it still pulls him out of line. I've got one which is trying to creep onto the board above it. There we go. I'm going to clean that up and then I'll put some fresh flux on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put some fresh flux on first. Because if anything's not quite set then, the flux will sort it out. Well, I'm going to drop a nozzle on. I've got a 6% airflow just because that's seems like a good number. I'm going to be careful though now, because with the airflow more compressed, I don't want to blow those other solder balls around. There you go. How's it going, Tom? Looks like Cody's not had coffee either. Cody don't need coffee to be hyper, mate. Worst KTV board and some on the store. No, because well, yeah, but no one really buys them. Oh, that was so close. Look at that. That was so close to a ball merging. Ho, 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 ho. That was lucky. Wow. That was incredibly close. Right, there's one. Two. Get off. Damn it. Three. And four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna clean the stencil while it's still warm. There we go. Just join the table off. Cool. I'm going to turn my overhead camera back on now. For some reason, this camera is going off because of heat. Yeah. I'm not sure why, but this overhead camera keeps going off. Thank you.
Okay. Would you be going to say glass again?
Yeah, thanks. Look at that.
Whatever.
That's a coffee. That's a cup of coffee. She's spat in it. Good, adds to the flavour. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Technically that's a mug. No, David's the mug. Nice, I need coffee. I think I've got enough for both of us there, mate. Coffee hype indeed, yeah. Oh man, oh, this is why I don't wear gloves. Jesus, that is why I don't wear gloves. People always ask me, why don't you wear gloves while you're working? Well, because I make my hands sweat, and I can't wear the ones with the what do you call it? I can't wear the ones with the powder inside them. I don't like the feel of it. Do I get a coffee or a bottle of cider? Cider. You're a mug for watching me. You still love me. You'd be lost without me, David, and you know it. He probably does, Hassan. You're probably right, mate. That was RAM for a PS5. Batman, sorry. All of the gang, yeah. Can't drink anymore with your meds. What med do you want, mate? Right, we've got 4 RAM reballed. I'm not going to do any more, but I have got 4 more to hand. Already taken off a board. To be fair, I could do with finding my stencil and then just reboarding about 30 of them and just having some to hand. So I'll keep them in an ESD packet. Yes, I do store all of my chips in ESD packets. Right, let me just tidy up a little bit. By the way, the HDMI testers are back in stock on the store. Technically they're not back in stock, but they'll be here in a couple of days, so whoops. That is definitely a bad ground somewhere. I need to sort that ground out. My screen keeps flickering whenever I touch ground on something. FBI, open up. Ground open in a jar, Jesus. God. Not saying nothing, Spanner. Right, 4 reballed chips. I need to figure out why this one keeps turning off, like this camera. I really don't know why. Maybe I need a little fan above it or something, just to keep it a bit cooler. I'll jerry rig a fan up for it, I think. Yeah, it is something to do with heat for definite, because the other one behind me is fine. Like the other one behind me, I've been recording since. Like if I wasn't recording on that camera, it'd be fine. But today I've started recording on this. I've got a 128 gig SD card in there, which gives me around about 2.5 hours of recording, and then I'll have to obviously ingest the footage to the computer and stuff. But yeah, if I go to, for example, that camera, you can see it's turned on and it's fine, but this one's turned off once already after what, 40 minutes, something like that, 30 minutes. I'm really not, but cheers Rich, thanks mate. Right, okay, let's just verify what's actually going on with this then before I do anything. So I've got the console still disassembled. I think I need some more gloves because I don't really want that shit on my hands, to be honest. I'm going to grab some more gloves, bear with me. Actually, I think I've got some normal gloves somewhere, some non-pink ones. Where's my non-pink gloves? I've got different colours. I've got blue, black and pink, I think. Oh, there's my black ones. I've got some. Never mind. How many hours a day I'm in this room? At least 12. Normally about 16, but at least 12. But I'm always in my office, just constantly. That could be on different firmware, yeah. I'll just get a bigger fan up to it and just, like, I'll buy myself a little silent fan. Actually, I wonder if I can get I should order a silent Noctua fan or something, should I? Like a little mini fan, just something that I can blow over it. The eye ghost. Oh dear. I'm looking for a mini silent fan. My dad has some small Noctua fans for sale. He gave me one for my PC, but it's too small to fit anywhere. I think I've got one myself somewhere, but it's just finding them. How much is he after for them? I don't want to spend too much on it, to be honest. I think I need like a 40 or a 60 mil. See, there's one here for like £6.69 for an off-brand one with... Actually, I should look at Amazon. Because if it don't do the job, then I can send it back. Two for £10. Send me a message on Discord or on the store if you can, mate. I'll have a look. So I've got two here with a controller, with an on and off switch. USB powered. No worries, Brett. I think I'm gonna... order... let me grab a link. So they're selling on Amazon, there's some small ones. It doesn't need to be really powerful. I'll just posted a link to it. I can't post a link on TikTok, but it doesn't need to be powerful, but that's USB powered, 5500 RPM, and I can control the speed of it. Get one off Temu. Mate, I will never ever use Temu. Ever. Genuinely, I'll never use Temu. And the reason for that is because of the aggressive advertising. In fact, I've completely blocked every single ad that Temu have got. I don't get ads anymore because I've got YouTube Premium, but every time I got an ad for Temu, I reported it. Like, I genuinely reported it. Right, I'm going to buy them, $16.99, I can get them tomorrow. I'll try them. If they don't work, I can send them back. But there's two there as well, so I can put one on each camera. I hate Temu just because of the aggressive advertising campaign. But there's no need to be that aggressive. Like, every single video you watch and you get like 3 Temu ads, no. that alone is enough to put me off watching them, genuinely. Right, I've just ordered them. You can still send me a message though, mate, and let me know what he's got for sale. I've had them on your videos. Yeah, they're everywhere, mate. They're all over Google as well. Like, I don't agree with ad blockers, but I have genuinely put an ad blocker on my PC because I'm sick of seeing Temu ads. I don't agree with ad blockers, but I've got premium anyway for YouTube. Let's replace every Temu ad with an ad for consolefix.shop. Yep, every single one of you load up a Google Ads account, create a Google Ads account and create an ad for consolefix.shop. There probably are a scam similar to Wish. Right, should we get some work done instead of just waffling? Mind you, this is literally just a chill stream anyway, but yeah, Temu, honestly, just the aggressive ad campaigns alone is enough to put me off ever buying from them. Right, spammer 1 in chat to replace the top 4, spammer 2 in chat to replace the bottom 4. Actually, you know what? Oh no, I'm not going to put a poll, because then I've got to put one on every platform, and that's just long. 1 in chat to replace these 4, 2 in chat to replace these 4. Cheers, Beastie. Thanks, mate. Bet put 3. Oh, I haven't got 8 reballed, Gordon. I've only got 4. I'm not reballing another 4. I've just reballed 4 RAM chips. I'm not doing another one. That's 180 times 4. That's 720 balls I've done. Hello from Romania. 404. You'll be not found in a minute. I've got an Aqua E-level controller here. When I plug it in, a couple of components get fairly hot, so I unplug it. I also need a charging port soldering back on. Could you do this at all? I've never heard of it, but possibly, yeah. 3, 4 middle ones. What, you think them 2 and them 2? Should I do them 2 and them 2? I don't really want to heat up 2 areas at once, that's the only problem. No, I'll stick to top or bottom. Everyone's saying 2 anyway, so I'll do the bottom ones. Pick a number between 1 and 40. 38. I don't know. Right, let's make sure that this is still doing what it was doing. It's crashing on the dashboard. I need to find a heatsink clamp though. There it is. Well, there's one rather. It's not the one to this console, but it's a heatsink clamp. Screws. Screws. 38 sit-ups for you. Whoops. Nice. I like the way you do that, mate. That's backwards. I don't like the way I do that. I think this is the one that was crashing on the dashboard. I'm sure it is. Right. I need another screw. Give me another screw. There it is. Oh, there's one. That was possibly just on your end. Did it flash black for anyone else? The overhead camera? I'm not sure. Right. Oh, no, that's a 2-second blob one. That's the wrong one. Unless it's gone to 2-second blood. I've got a couple which I'm working on, that's the problem. That, I think I know which one that is. Let me just grab the other one. I've put a rubbish bag on top of it. Whoops. I think it's this one. Gathering dust, waiting for me to reball them chips. I've had this a couple of weeks now. I think it's this one though. That's what I get for not checking it first, I guess. Let's just have a look. Yeah, I think it might be this one. Good job I didn't go replacing the RAM on that other one. I think that 2-second blob one, I think the customer wants me to try reflowing the APU, but I don't really want to. Alright, let me just double check. I haven't got a HDCP splitter enabled on this, so I can't connect it to the PC. Right. Face cam, ugly cam, that's the one. Right, so that is turning on. Where's my controller? There's one. I'm about to drop everything. Don't drop that, that's an OLED board and it's just sold on eBay. Literally an hour ago. Right, it's not synced anymore. It is not synced anymore. I need a USB. USB. Here's a problem. I haven't got a USB Type C to hand. Not immediately anyway. Damn. I better unroot one. Take the one out my switch dock. I'm not working on any switches today anyway. Man, it is hot under that desk. Right. So I think this was flickering on the screen. I'm live streaming. Oh, the camera's just gone off. Sorry, my sister just turned up by the way, so I had to tell her not to come in. Yeah, that is flickering on and off on the dashboard, so it is this one. Alright. My overhead's just gone off. How's it going, Daniel? Could be the new Bond with those buggy good looks. Cheers, mate. I was right, it was getting ready to overheat the overhead cam, yeah. I'm not using it at the minute, so I can actually leave it off. No, I can't. Because I don't want my sister to walk in and end up on camera. So I'll leave it not recording. That's probably better. Give me... I bet she's better looking. She probably is, mate. She probably is. No, she won't come on camera. Give me a minute. I'm just going to go and literally say hi to my sister and that's it. And then I'll be back. So give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, you're literally live in front of 300 people.
No bothers.
This is Emily.
Hi! I don't know what camera I'm looking at.
That one.
Right, you got your car back.
You brought it back. You ain't crashed it. What, into the police car that you told me earlier, yeah. She phoned me up earlier, she bothered my car, and she told me that she phoned me up and tried telling me that she crashed it into a police car.
I did.
And thought I'd believe it.
I was on the ring road and like, the police car come one way, and like I stopped in the middle so it could come past, and we head on.
Did ya?
In a bloody car.
Oh, that's nice. I'm sure the car's fine, but if it's not, you got to pay for it.
No, the police can pay.
Technically, if you're driving my car, you're not insured for that car.
And I'll be third party.
You'll be third party only. Everyone said hi, sister.
Hi.
Aaron said twins. We are twins. Genuinely, we are twins. You got your driving licence on you? Got your driving licence on you?
Yeah.
Don't show it on camera. Your address.
I'll show you my picture. A date of birth though.
Mark, don't come on camera. You can't.
Have you got yours?
No, but pass it to me because you're going to show it on. You're going to show your address on stream otherwise. Plus your driving licence number as well. Let me just cover it up. Hang on. There's the date of birth. 24th of October 88. We are genuinely twins. No, I can't bring the baby on camera. It's against YouTube's rules. So.
Right, I'm going to have coffee.
Okay.
Bye, followers.
It's a code order to steal a police car to get back to the stream. Omar said you're cute.
Who's Omar?
Omar? You know Omar. Omar. Everyone knows Omar.
Thanks, Omar.
She's single, by the way.
No, I'm not. He's lying, I'm not. Bye.
See you later.
Go to have coffee. You gonna drop me home?
I'm streaming.
Oh, I'm gonna walk.
Can you bring the car back in the morning?
How?
Before the school run?
No, because then I can't get to school.
Just set out early, come pick me up. I'll only have Cody in the car. Set out 10 minutes early, come pick me up with Cody.
Could you?
Take my car back. Set out early. It's only 5 minutes down the road. Pick me up, and then I'll drive us to the school, and I'll drop you back off at home.
Okay. Bye.
Sound. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Can Sis take over the stream? Dead ringer, but she got all the looks. I agree. All the ugly genes in one place. Well, stuff you all then. Right, this is crashing on the dashboard, so yeah. So yeah, crashing on the dashboard. Let's take the darn thing apart. Code a car share. Family stuff sorted. Yeah, no, she borrowed my car this morning because her boyfriend's got her car. Her boyfriend has gone fishing, took the car. She needed the car because he wanted some sunscreen because he'd forgot it. So she borrowed my car, but now she can't get home. But she's come back after I've started streaming. So, Mr. Computer Booter, how's it going, mate? Streaming tonight, buddy? Right, so yeah, let's replace some RAM. We can spy on conversations without us wanting to. Film It VFX said he's a twin as well. Your mum's been waiting ages. Nice. I'll be over later, mate. I'm good, Booter. How are you, mate? How's it going, dude? Probably not each Sunday. No maxing for repair. I have got one, but I'm really not looking forward to it because it's A1990 and they're not fun because most of the time the SSD's dead. I'm really not looking forward to that one. Right. Let's see what we can do then. You was adopted. You was adopted? No, you wasn't. You lie. You're a twin with Gollum. Oh, this is that one that had the chewed screw. Came out of the womb with dreads. Oh God. How long is it actually taking you to grow them dreads? Have you just never cut your hair, or like did you used to cut your hair? I'm genuinely asking. Isn't that the Mac where the SSD supposedly not being able to replace? You can replace it, but I think you have to replace the T2 chip with it. I think. There you go. Now you all met my sister. Booter missed it. Booter doesn't get to meet my sister. He doesn't deserve to. Well, no, that is my twin sister. Booter would never get offended. Booter would never get offended at what I say to him, would you, Booter? That's why you don't mind me sharing his mum with me. Ha! Apologise now. Nope. I don't apologise. I actually do. But not a Booter. Phil's the veto. Don't get offended easily. Me neither, mate. I don't let people affect my state of mind. The only time that I get really pissed off with like YouTube stuff is when people start talking about kids. Like that's like there's certain things you can't talk about, and kids is one of them. Racism as well. I hate racism. I cannot stand racism. I can't stand racism. I can't stand sexism. Like anything prejudice towards people, I don't like and I don't allow. But then, like if it's anything directed at me, it genuinely don't bother me. Like it never has. I've never really got. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I used to get a little bit bothered by it, but I don't let anything bother me anymore. I just shrug it off and ban them. Like if people say something that's directly aimed at me, and they're not just having a laugh and a joke, if they're like genuinely saying it to try and hurt me or affect my state of mind, then I'll just ban them. I don't let it bother me. But yeah, there are some things I don't tolerate. Veganism. I've got nothing against vegans. If they want to be vegan, they can be vegan. I wouldn't let anyone let anyone slag anyone off for being a vegan in my chat. Like that wouldn't happen. Like anything prejudice at all, it's not allowed. Right, anyway, everyone pick number 2, which means I've got to replace these 4. So I'm going to replace them in blocks of 2. So I'm replace them in blocks of 2 or blocks of 1. I just pressed on the wrong camera, didn't I? Well, that's good. Why is my microscope not working? Oh wow, that microscope is warm. What is going on? Why is everything overheating today? Right, bear with me a second. I know it says no signal, I just need to sort this out. Bear with me. I should come back on in a second. There we go. Got it. Blocks of 1. Okay. Because the weather's hot, it's summer. Yeah, but still though. Alright, we'll start with... Let's start with this one over here. Why not? So I don't even know if this is going to fix it. It's just... There's nothing really left for me to try on this. That's the problem. Like I've already worked on this on another stream and I spent a few hours on it. I'm only doing this now because I want to try and figure out what is causing this for future reference. I'm going to put you in an ice bath. Yeah, I hate the summer as well, mate. Yeah, one at a time would be the more analytical way would be to get an oscilloscope, but yeah, I'm not clever enough for that, so yeah. Right, okay, bear with me a second. Where's my tweezers gone? They're not the ones I was using, but they'll do. I should have put that flux to the other side because of the angle the board sits on. I don't follow football at all, mate. So one thing that just genuinely bores the living daylights out of me. Each to their own. I just don't like it. I just don't see the point in it. And the amount of violence that surrounds it as well, like it's just insane. There we go. Right, this camera might flicker. Yeah, thought it would. That's because I just turned the soldering iron on. You want a Scotch egg? Bit of a weird craving there, mate. Right, let's just wick this away. Ow, this board's hot. Kids are arguing. Isn't it a sign that the kids are all together? What's the thermal pads that Microsoft use on the chipboard? Is it like a green, blue or green putty? It's called viscous paste. You can buy it off Amazon. I think is it K5 or K9? K5 Pro. Let me just get a link to it. Bear with me. Right, link incoming. There we go. Really need help with my PS4 Pro. What's wrong with it, Baby Blue? Do you know what's happening with it? I can try and help. You off, Em?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you later. See you in a bit. Don't forget to come early in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be early, but I'll pass.
Alright. See you in a bit. I'll kill her if she's late with my car. A little bit of oxidation on that one. Actually, why are those pads oxidised? Has this been water damaged? That's certainly strange, let's put it that way. Those pads shouldn't be oxidised, but they are. I'm wondering if that's the cause. I'm wondering if this has become liquid damaged or something. What is this? It's a PS5. The PS5 is randomly flickering on the dashboard, so yeah. So we're trying to replace the RAM to try and get it going. But yeah, that RAM shouldn't be oxidised like that at all. I used more than enough flux to prevent oxidation to the pads. I'll just add a bit of flux. Luna's just jumped through the window again. Why does she keep going outside and then coming back in? Damn it! Freaking thing stuck to my finger. Now she wants to get out of my room. Bear with me. That's annoying. Luna, you're annoying. Go on. Go on, get out. Come on, I ain't got all day. Thank you. She keeps jumping through the window. That's annoying. Cody's going to bed soon. He's being naughty. It's his bedtime in 20 minutes anyway, isn't it? Screen freezes after about a minute. Any ideas? Well, it's looking like it's something to do with APU or RAM. No one's able to figure it out at the minute, to be honest. It could be SSD if it's freezing after about a minute. It's hard to say. Right, let's add some flux. Just threw an egg on the kitchen floor. Rip. You need to put Phil to bed also. I agree. Bed sounds nice. There you go. I'll let that cool down for a minute. The little guy's burnt. No, they don't look it. I know that's a bit out of focus as well. It's difficult to get into focus when it's on, when the board's on an angle like this. Although some of the top of the caps do look a little bit oxidised. I don't think they're burnt, they're just, to be honest, I think this has come into contact with some sort of liquid. I can't say for sure, but look, those pads shouldn't have been oxidised like they were. There's no reason for it to be oxidised. And yet here we are with oxidised pads. It's too hot for fixing. Nah, I've got to get work done, mate. Gotta get some work done. Unfortunate but true. Right, let's have a look, see if that makes a difference. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. How has that gone to 2-second beep off as soon as I've changed one RAM chip? That's not good, is it? Oh dear. I think I'm going to need to change more to match the RAM. I think I'm going to need to change more than just one. Don't think I can get away with just changing one because they're not matching. They are Samsung RAM. I might need to change all four. So yeah, we've got SEC 104 on there, and then this one's SEC 112. So yeah, I think I'm going to change all four. See, on the Xbox it allows that. Like, you can actually do that on the Xbox. You can mix and match. You can't on these by the look of it. It's either that or that just didn't go according to plan. I can't see how because the chip was perfectly aligned. I just hope I haven't got to change all 8. What the hell is that? Can you make a living flipping consoles? Definitely, yeah. Disk drive on the One X stopped working. How much for a new drive? Do you want to replace it yourself or do you want me to replace it? Did you think any more about coming to TechMax? No, but I probably won't be able to, I'll be honest, mate. It's a little bit too short notice to plan it, and it's a long journey. The problem is I've always got something I'm doing, so yeah, I'm very, very busy all of the time. That's the problem. Right, where's my snips gone? I don't know what that was though, I just picked up off there, a random stray piece of metal. Offers there if you get any spare time. No worries, mate, I appreciate it. Got my Switch OLED modded by the Warlock. Nice. Going on Amazon later, I want to buy some good quality flux. Have a look at the MG Chemicals stuff, mate, if you're buying it off Amazon. Honestly, I think it's a bit too expensive though. So for me to replace a disk drive, Nikkei, I would charge, I think it's, how much is it for a disk drive? I think they're like £20, something like that. Let me just have a look. Yeah, so I'd charge like £55 with parts and fitting. Got to try the clear blend flux from Stalwart Computers. I'm pretty sure Wayne's tried that. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he has. I'm not 100%. I'm almost certain he has though. Right, let's grab another RAM chip. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Right, let's add a bit more flux. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to end up having to replace all 8 of these RAM chips just to be able to do this. And finding the exact RAM IC is going to be very difficult. Right, there's 2 replaced. Go back to you, I was going to try myself, I wouldn't know where to look for the part. I've got them on my online store, Nikkei. If you go to consolefix.shop, you can pick up a Series X/1X disk drive on there. Right, where's that random solder ball come from? Probably off the other chip, it's fine. There's 3, well, there's the 3rd one off. Do. So I'm just going to replace all 4 of these and hope it turns on. I'm not reballing any more RAM today. It's too hot to sit here reballing another 4 RAM chips. Yeah? Is he going to bed? Bring him in then. Say goodnight. Come here, Cody.
Ja, als je nog naar u valt, dan zit je natuurlijk echt goed.
See, alright. Get rid of that for me. Please. You pig. Mwah. Good night, baby. Love you. See you in the morning. So it's Cody's bedtime. He has to say good night to me. It's a ritual. Plus I don't like him going to bed every day saying good night and I love you to him. He still won't be asleep in about 2 hours though. This feels a bit rough. You know what they say if you don't like the weather in the UK, don't you? Wait an hour. Whoops. Knocked a cap off there. I will need to re-wick that, it's not quite cleaned it. Actually, yeah, it has, it's fine. It's alright. There is a exposed pad there, but just trying to think if that's going to make a difference. Let's put some conformal coating on it anyway. If I can find my bloody conformal coating, that is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's put some coating on it anyway because we don't want it causing solder to overflow. There we go. Just grab my UV light. And my USB. Just let that cure for a minute. When's the 50-gram Kester back in stock? What, on the store? It should be in stock, shouldn't it? I think it is. Let me just. Oh, have I not? Have I not put it back in stock? No, I haven't. Whoops. My bad. I wonder why I haven't sold any lately. I turned it off because I ran out, but I have got some now. I've just turned it back on, mate. Tut tut, yeah. Right, let's get another RAM chip. Damn you. Hate that. About to be in a bidding war with the first snares, but don't tell everyone. There we go. That's not bad. €100. The good old snares. Yeah, I need to do mine. I need to get my snares working. I've got one up here which I need to change the slot on. Number 4. Your wife doesn't know. Ha. She does now. To push his wife, if you can hear me, he's just bought a PS4 and he's gonna be buying a snares. I'll gas you up. Ha. Yeah, I've actually got the I've actually got the new slots for them as well, for the SNESes. I'd like 10 of them. Why does my phone keep on vibrating? Oh, store orders, that's why. Cool. Consolefix.shop. What have we got? Let's have a look. 2 orders at the same time have come through. John H has ordered Kester, and it looks like Jonathan D has ordered Kester. Nice. That'll go out tomorrow. Everyone heard Kester was in stock, so they ordered it. Yep, Kester is in stock. So I've got 4 big reels. Loads of Kester. I'm actually selling reels of Kester as well, by the way. Why is my brand spanking new official Hacko tip oxidized? You have got to be kidding me. Like, this is brand new. This is why I don't buy genuine Hacko stuff. Like, well, tips. Because they're just oxidized too quick. Hacko, you suck. You make good soldering irons, but your soldering iron tips absolutely suck. If you've got a Hacko, guys, don't buy the official tips. Buy the T12 tips. They're way better. Tip shiner. I don't use it, mate. Phil demands a good tip. Yeah. Bear with me a second. Because I'm actually going to reduce the stock on reels of Kester by 1, because I don't want to sell out. I need to keep some to sell as packs, so I've just got two full reels of Kester on there. God, the other tooth has come out, but you can't find it. Oh God, is he alright? I didn't even know he had another loose tooth. Obviously, the one come out on what was it? Thursday, sir? One of his teeth. Actually, did the tooth fairy come for that? Or was the tooth fairy a no-show? I forgot. How do you clean your tips? I'll lick them. I'll just use a normal tip cleaner, like a mesh wire ball. But honestly, I can buy, like, let's say for example I buy a T12 tip. The last set of T12 tips I bought have lasted me for 3 years. Nearly 3 years. What is that black stuff all over the flux? Seriously? Yeah, the last set of T12 tips lasted me 3 years and I've still got them. The Hacko ones, they burn out, they die. Phil spends his tips before he gets a chance to clean them. Ha! I don't, because no one ever leaves me tips. How's it going, Tony? Nice to see you're not the only one working on a Sunday. Nope, you're not, mate. Again, I'm going to have to put some conformal coating over this. Damn you. Back over there. Seriously, the official T12 tips, the official Hacko tips, absolutely suck. I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? I'll treat myself to a brand new tip, and I'll buy the genuine Hacko one for once. Nope. I mean, look at it. It's not even wicking away the solder. And that's not the wick, by the way. Love your patience, you're awesome. Thank you. Always say goodnight. Yeah, you've got to, mate, yeah. You've got to say goodnight and I love you to the kids. It's the law. No, it's like with Cody, we have a very set routine, because Cody's autistic, we have a very set routine. So at 7 o'clock, because he's had my phone all day, so it's at 7 o'clock, but whether he's got his phone or mine, at 7 o'clock it's right, go and give your dad your phone, give him a kiss, say goodnight, and then that's it. He does that, the exact same thing every night at 7 o'clock. No, it's oxidation off the tip, that black stuff. But yeah, I'm going to have to put conformal coating on this again now. Because, damn it, I just spilt conformal coating on my freaking glove. You mother flipper. Looks a bit like Shrek's G's. Can't say the S word because I'll get demonetised. Oh, that's all it is. Maybe that one there. Just on the edge. And I'm on the edge of glory. Right. UV light. Let that hold for a minute. Home with your car, but I crashed into an army tank this time. Your car's literally flat. How did you get out? How did you get out then, Em? About nearly 5 years I've been doing this. I'll give you a good tip, but you'll have to buy me dinner first. Oh dear. Love it. Magic don't exist, and anyone who says it does is literally insane. Silly Phil hurting my eyes. Ah, you still love me. Could be worse. Could be looking at pictures of me. Oh dear. Right, where's that last RAM chip gone? Where has that last RAM chip gone? Don't you? Ooh, I nearly got it mixed up with the other ones. Is this the 112? Yeah, it's the right one. 112, 112, 112. I was just making sure I'd put the right ones on. You don't want to imagine me on steroids. I'm like the Incredible Sulk. It's kind of like the Incredible Hulk, but I turn pink instead of green. I sit in a corner crying. We were filled with horror. Ha! Oh, the puns. Is that where the pink gloves come from? Yep. No, someone was moaning at me once, saying, you should wear gloves. So I bought pink ones. We just add a little bit more flux. Why do I get the feeling this is going to want the other 4 RAM chips doing? If he does, I'm definitely not doing them tonight. I can't sit there and reboard another 4 RAM chips on stream. It's too much. Check pin 1. I'll just test it, it's easier. It's easier to just test it. Whew. I'll tell you something, it is hot. Don't rub your eye with your pink glove, otherwise you'll get pink eye. Ha! Love it. I'm hoping that these 4 are just one bank and that it'll work. I'm hoping there is not 8 RAM chips on one bloody bingo, but that wouldn't make sense, because why would they run the RAM in single channel? But surely it would be dual channel. But I don't know with the GPU. I don't know, because it's GDDR5, not DDR5. But they are all matching, look. Well, those 4 are all 104s. That's a 104, that's a 104, and that's a 104. And then these ones are 112s. So I'm hoping that they're going to work. So have a nose. Let's see what happens. If you don't, then I'm not doing it tonight. So I'm going to wait for it to cool down a little bit, so I may as well put the heatsink clamp on. I think Sarah's just sent me a picture on WhatsApp. Fire it up and wait for the smoke.
CGX super chatted $10.72. Here's a 10 so you can cool off a bit. Smiley face.
Cheers, CG. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, mate. You're always generous. By the way, you know you sent me that donation the other day on PayPal? Yeah, they've held it. They've limited my account again for no reason. I'm sick of PayPal now. Sponsors need to find other ways to pay me because I'm fed up of money getting held on PayPal. The only reason I've got a PayPal account now is because... Damn it, why ain't that going in for fully? Yeah, the only reason I've got a PayPal account now is because of sponsors. Could create like a WeChat or something for PCBWay, I don't know. Because they're a Chinese company. Right, please work. Nope. You son of a... Oh, it wants all of them, doesn't it? It's not that easy. No. No, unless one of them RAM chips is dead. PayPal does it to me all the time, they're trash. I agree. I wonder if they've accepted my evidence. They want proof of postage for digital transactions. It's really annoying.
A gentry little super $2.48. Switch on its way to you. Best of luck with it. Smiley face.
Cheers, agent. Thanks, mate. No worries. I'll look out for it. She's dead, Jim. Phil's killed it. Yep. All sorty. Hey, Nikki sent some diamonds, I think. Was it Nikki? On TikTok. I don't know how gifting works on... Yeah, Nikki sent 6 diamonds. Don't know what they're worth, but thank you. Appreciate it. How much is a diamond worth on TikTok? Half a cent. $1 for every 200 diamonds. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could gift on TikTok, to be honest. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. I've got to get them gloves off. Damn. $4.8k in Phil's universe. Yeah, PayPal haven't unblocked my account yet. Well, never mind. When it blows and you go on OnlyFans. One thing I think I will never do is go on OnlyFans. Good afternoon, Joseph. Tariq, how's it going, mate? Tariq, you're the PS5 guy I spoke to the other day, aren't you? About swapping the board on your PS5? Yes. Yeah, I got your text earlier on. I was out all day yesterday, so I didn't get any messages or anything. There is a reason I haven't sent the invoice yet, mate, and it's not a good reason either. I'll put that PS5 together. It was working fine on stream with the replacement board. I put it all together, and it's 2-second blood, and I don't know why. That's why I haven't sent you the invoice yet. I just haven't had a chance to obviously update you with it because I was out all day yesterday. But that board that I had was that board that I put in there went to 2-second blood. It stayed on for a bit. I think it's when it heats up. I don't know what's possibly causing it, but let me just grab it a second. Bear with me a sec. Here it is. Thank you, Trey. Thank you for the 2, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bud. Yeah, so...
Trey Reed super chatted $2.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about the Series X ST. So yeah, it turns on, and now it's just 2-second blood. But it was working fine on stream, which is weird. I'll put it all back together. Because I said to you on the phone, I'll put it back together. I'll make sure it's all working properly, and then I'll invoice you once it's done. Put it back together, and that 2-second blood. I really don't know why. It is super annoying, but I'm going to try and figure it out, I think. Right, I'm not doing anything else with that RAM on there today. I can't sit here and reboard another 4 RAM chips. It's just too much in one day with how hot it is, so yeah, I'm going to stop that for now, I think. I'm also going to stop that recording because I don't want the camera overheating. I do need the toilet, and I'm going to grab a drink as well, so I'm going to be back in a minute. Leave it with you. No worries, mate. I'll definitely figure something out for you anyway, either way. Okay, I'm back. Right. Hello, hello. I'm back. The thunder is coming. Good. Good, I like thunder. Right, okay. I'm gonna sideline this again for now. I'm not doing any more RAM on that today. It can get sidelined. Right. One moment. I'm just grabbing something to work on. Can anyone guess what it is? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Another PS5? No. It is. I'll wait for some guesses to come in. I actually did, I just went for a shit. Yeah, my two brothers do scrap, yeah. Well, no, just one now actually. One works in, he used to work in scrap, but now he works in clearances. Yeah, I'm going to try and work on a mini fridge that doesn't even fit on my desk. Because why not? Oh, there's something all over it. Oh, that's disgusting. Ew. Pardon. So is that. Ew. Something all over it and it's sticky and I don't want to know what. Yeah, I'm going to try and fix this. Why not? So it's a mini fridge, but there's something all over it. It doesn't fit on camera. This is why I've been hesitant to work on it. But it's an Xbox mini fridge. As in, like, the people were saying that they look like a fridge, so Xbox was like, you know what, we'll just make one. So yeah, that's it. Inside. Don't know how effective these are in terms of whether they work or not, whether they actually keep things cool or not, but yeah, so you can use it on AC or DC volts. This one, I don't know what's wrong with it. I need to put gloves on because that's disgusting. So now I'm gonna have to burn my hand now because I've got a cut on my hand. Ow, 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 IPA on my hand. Ow, 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 ow. That is painful. Oh, that wakes you up. My mate Vince time. No, I actually bought these before Tronic Fix bought his. I've got two of them. I had them like a week or 2 weeks before Tronic Fix bought his, and then Tronic Fix released a video and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to work on him. I don't want people to think I'm copying him. But I've had these for about a year. They've just been sat there. Love the way IPA smells. Stop being a wimp. Dude, you tried it with that. Hey, thank you, Trey. Cheers, buddy.
Trey Reed super chatted $2.
Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. I need to put gloves on because that's disgusting. There's something all over it and I don't know what. Tastes good with ice. Right, the gloves are on. It's time to work on this Xbox. Shit, I turned the camera off. I was meant to hit record. Damn it. Whoops. What's Peltier, mate? Right, so yeah. So this Xbox fridge I bought about a year ago, but then Tronics Fix decided he wanted to ruin my plans and do a video on one, and I didn't want to copy him, so I left it for a while and then just never got round to doing it. But I genuinely have no clue what is wrong with this. So it's one of the Xbox fridges that Microsoft decided to release with the Series X, or just after the Series X. I genuinely have no idea what is wrong. This lights up. I don't know what that button's meant to do. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, what setting do I need that on? Okay, so it lights up when it's turned to off. The green light comes on. Sounds like the fan's trying to work, but it's not actually working. Let me try it on DC volts, because you can connect these up to one of those caravan connector things. I can't remember the name of them. But let me try it on DC volts, because that might give us a general idea of what's actually going on. So I've never worked on one of these. I have absolutely no clue what is wrong with it. It just doesn't seem like the fan's firing up at all. So, but then again, I don't know which one is ground and which one's 12 volts. So let me see if I can probe that out a second. So I've got my multimeter here. There is a metal contact there, which probably... No, maybe not. Alright then. Well... Yeah, I don't have a clue. I'm not going to be able to, because if I put reverse polarity into it, it's probably going to make it worse. So, yeah, I'm not going to try doing that. That's probably not a good idea. So I don't know which one is ground. Functioning Peltier spare. What's a Peltier? I want to see a water-cooled Xbox. Right, well, I think on these, I think the screws are in the corners. I'm going to try prying them out. Let me get a really thin flat screwdriver, but I think Tronics Fix had to melt a hole into them to try and get them out. But I've never worked on one of these. I don't have a clue what is wrong. I don't think there's a non-destructive way to get into these. Well, there is sort of, like if you can pry them, but you're still going to damage it. Look. There's two. There's got to be a better way to get these off. Damn it, I need to shut that door. Light console, light fridge broken. Yeah, you'll probably find the power supply paired to it. There you go. Right. Okay. So that's the access I need. Well, I'm going to be knocking the camera around a little bit. I haven't got a, like the iFixit screwdriver, you're not going to get that in there. I'm going to need to use this long access one. Just because I'm just not going to get the iFixit in there at all. Yep, you didn't know I had tools that big, did ya? Haha. Shut up, multimeter. I do know someone who had one of these with a faulty power supply off the same seller, and he used an Xbox One S power supply in it, and it worked. So, if it's the power supply that's at fault, I'll probably try that. But apparently there's not a lot to these. Right, we are in like thin. Whoops. Sorry. That weren't meant to happen. Alright, we're in. So yeah, there's a little power supply just there. Now I can use the normal iFixit screwdriver. I know this is really close up, unfortunately there's not a lot I can do about that. It's just the way these are, they're too big. You see why I've been hesitant to work on it. So let's just remove a few things. Nice hidden screw there. Well, it's not hidden, it's just that the wire was in the way. Right. There's that. That's just an LED strip in there. Don't tell me that's soldered on. Wow, it really is as well. They've soldered the wire on. That's annoying. These are so cheaply made, like really, like incredibly cheap to make. They've proper scrimped on this. It looks like they threw this together overnight. There we go. So I'll get rid of that fan shroud. fan can come off next. I don't know if I'm disassembling this right. I genuinely have no clue. That is a dinky ass fan as well. I'm going to need a bigger screwdriver for the heatsink. Well, bigger screwdriver bit. So yeah, this will go out of focus. There's not really a lot I can do. There we go. What is that? Is that just an element of some sort? I don't know. Okay. Very basic power supply. I'm better be careful with this because there's probably going to be power running through this still. That is incredibly basic though, isn't it? Ah, lovely, the screws are really hidden. That's nice. Okay, I can see the positive and negative now though, so let's just see. Let's just see what the deal is. If I hook it directly up to 12 volts, and then I've moved everything out of the way, does the fan spin and turn on and whatever? Let's set it to max. It's drawing an amp of current. And we've got a voltage drop which is actually reducing. Ah, there we go. So it takes a minute to start up. But it does start up on DC. Whoops, on DC power. Okay. So apparently it's working when it's on DC power. What about on eco? So the fan don't spin on eco. Yeah, that is getting warm. So I think it might just be the power supply, to be honest. By the look of it, it's just the power supply that's at fault. Can't get to the power supply screws though because of the or rather to the cable screws because of the sticker on it. Let me just Plug that in. Does the fan spin? Does the fan spin on AC? Now he's getting hot. Oh, it's on eco, isn't it? Okay, that's apparently working. Is this one working? I don't know. This might have suddenly just started working again. For no apparent reason. Oh yeah, I know. One side gets hot and one side gets cold. Yeah, I just didn't know what that was called. No, I do get that. I know how they work. It's just I didn't know what that was called, so I didn't know when someone said what it was. I was like, I don't know what that is. Right, so that is getting hot. I guess I just need to put this back together and see if it gets cold, right? Because if it's not getting cold, if it doesn't get cold, then obviously that's what's wrong with it. Wait, what? Speed flash? Right, I'm going to put the heatsink back on this. I don't want it to overheat, so I'm not going to change the thermal paste yet. Check the bottom of the PCB if possible. The PCB appears to be working. Here comes the rain. If I go offline, it is thunder and lightning right now. But yeah, I know I should be changing the thermal paste, but meh, does it really matter? Right, where did I put those screws? That's them. I am wondering if this actually works. I've never tested it. I've never tested this, so I don't actually know. Damn it, which screws were which? Ha! They're all the same, aren't they? Damn, it's really coming down now. Looking at the lightning, I love the sound of thunder and lightning, especially when I'm trying to get to sleep. I genuinely do, it helps me to sleep. I listen to it on YouTube on ASMR channels. I just need to see if this gets cold. So I need to leave it powered on for a bit, I suppose. I don't know what that button's for. I don't like the wave sticks at all. I've got one, I just don't like it. You'll need the shroud. What, you mean the top or? Oh, I'm on a UPS, Luke. I'm on a UPS. But the internet's not. So use a thermal cam. Oh, it's definitely getting warm. Oh, well, hold on. It's turning on and off. It's cutting out. Okay, no it's not. Yeah, it is. Ow! Damn, that fan's sharp. Is that cutting in and out because of the power supply, or is it cutting in and out because of something else? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's chucking down, yeah. If it's blinking, it's a 16 volt cap. Well, I definitely don't have a 16 volt cap. Is the inside fan running? No. No, it is not. Power supply, yeah. I could jerry rig a Xbox One S power supply up to it, I guess. That's possible. Because I haven't got a 16 volt cap. I don't really fancy sitting there fault finding a power supply anyway. If it's not, the chip will overcool. Right, got ya. Right, does it spin with 12 volts applied to it? Because 12 volts should bypass the power supply, right? hard to tell if it's actually... Right, now I can feel the fan going. But why has it got so much voltage drop? Wow, listen to that thunder. It's a Xbox fridge. Yeah, I think it might be the power supply because that fan feels like it's running to me. Oh no, that's running now as well. It must have stopped running. Right, it's flashing. It's flashing and the fan keeps stopping on mains power. On 12 volt, yeah, it's the power supply. It's working fine on this one. It's not flashing on and off on 12 volt power, so I'm assuming that it's the power supply. Yeah, it's thundering here. Sounds like the power supply is crapping out. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. So I think I'm gonna give it 5 minutes for them caps to discharge, and I'm gonna take the power supply completely out. Send the storm my way. We'll probably get it here, more here, being in the Midlands. Liked. Thank you, Wolfie. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it, guys and girls. I would really appreciate it. It helps the algorithm. Boom. Listen to that. Yeah, so I just want those caps to discharge. Don't really want to be going messing with power supplies until it's discharged itself. So I'm going to be careful and wait. Should see a small cap on the high side current, highest current side. Change that. I probably won't have any replacement caps for it though. That's the problem. I think for the time being, yeah, it's definitely running absolutely fine by the look of it on a 12 volt supply. I can't feel it getting any cooler, but I don't know how long it would take. Does anyone know how long it takes for these to get cold, and how cold they actually get? I could look at the thermal cam, I suppose. 16 volt, 330 microfarad. I don't think I'll have one. In fact, I definitely won't have one. Let's go, Micro Mage. Press the power button on and off to join the cap. No, it's on DC volts at the minute. I'll tell you what, let's just try jerry rigging up an Xbox power supply for now, just to see what happens. Just see if it actually runs, sort of thing. Oh, that power supply gets hot on that MOSFET. I am being very careful where I poke, by the way, to pop this out. Don't mess with power supplies, folks. They're dangerous. And I'm not joking. 25 volt, 1000 microfarads. .400, 33 volts, 400 farads, 400 microfarads. There isn't a 16 volt cap in here. There's a 50 volt, 10 microfarad. 25 volts, them green ones. Them are low ESR caps, I believe. Right, let me just desolder these wires real quick. Just take this power supply out. Shut up. Ow, 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 that's hot. Yeah, but seriously, power supplies are dangerous, don't mess with them. I'm not joking. There we go. Right, so I'm assuming, and I'm making an assumption here, but I'm assuming that when you've got 12 volt connected, it completely bypasses the power supply. There's probably going to be a diode or something to prevent it from backfeeding on this board. Okay, that's not drawing any current. Okay, doesn't draw any current when I'm supplying it with 12 volts from there. Why? Ah, you cunt! Ooh, yeah, they're still charging that. Ow! Ouch! Jesus! Oh, that hurt. Whew. Ouch. It's 12 volt. You can use 12 volts or you can use AC power. Oh, that woke me up. Yeah, it's probably discharged now because it's all inside me. That did wake me up. Jesus. I swear to you, I picked it up by the edge there. But I made a mistake there because I would have touched that diode. I would have accidentally touched that diode. That's what I said when the PS2 bit me. Oh yeah, they're not fun, mate. I'm trying to hold it by the edge. Nothing in there now. So have these really not got a bleed resistor on them? There's still 280 volts in that. I'm not joking. There's still 280 volts in it. And it's just zapped me. Like, genuinely. You're probably not going to see it. You'd have to squint real hard. Multimeter's just off to the left there. 275 still. And it's just zapped me. And that is why you do not mess with fucking power supplies. Yeah. What the fuck? I swear to God. Jesus Christ, man. I fucking burnt myself as well. Look. There. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Well, that's gonna sting. Please clip this. I spent for 24 volt caps and not for a discharge resistor. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fills the real electro boom. By a cap discharger. I could just put a 10k resistor on it, but that hurt twice. 260 volts still in that. Well, that hurt. I'll go a discharge resistor for you. Bang. Maybe jump. And no voltage in that now. There's your discharge resistor. $10 volts, 17 volts, 18 volts, and climbing again. Oh, I'm alright, Jess, don't worry. You didn't feel a thing? You will when I punch you in the nose. 18.5 volts and climbing again. Hey, stop recharging yourself. 18 volts DC isn't dangerous, but you need a minimum of like 50 volts to feed it with DC, but no voltage in that now again. Hello from Florida. Welcome. Damn, my fucking hands, my arm's sore now. I know that much. You need to stay alive to take Cody to school in the morning. Well, thanks. No, but what I find strange is why it's crapping out on AC power. That's what I find odd. What I also find odd is if I inject 12 volts into this while it's into the power supply side of this, why does it not allow current to pass? Look, that's the odd thing. Oh, now it is. Okay. It's a bit strange. Right, so I'm just off to the side. I'm just injecting voltage. Actually, I'll switch over to the side cam, and you can watch the bench supply. So it's this big bench supply top on the top one. So it's drawing an amp of current, and the voltage is dropping to 3.4 volts. I'm not sure if that's normal, but that's what's happening. But it is slowly increasing. Wait, have I got my current limited? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I've got my current limited to 1 amp. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? There you go. Okay, so it is working on DC voltage properly. Let me just, because I can hold it with one hand and actually be able to turn around without doing my backing. So I'm just gonna connect one probe up to a crocodile clip. And yeah, obviously you can see that lighting up. So that power supply is definitely crapping out then. I'm going to hold that there and just see if it actually shuts off. That was me. I can definitely feel that getting like blasting air out. And yeah, that whatever you call it, I think that gets hot on one side and cold on the other. That's definitely getting warm now as well. So yeah, I would say that is working. So it's definitely a power supply issue. I am going to leave it running though, just to see if it craps out on me. I don't know, maybe that thing's overheating or something, I don't know. You need to make a bloopers reel. Yeah. Hot on one side and cold on the other, that's my missus. Get yourself a cold drink. Can't, fridge ain't working. What did you say, Ronnie? I missed it, mate. Yeah, that's not crapping out when it's when it's running on pure DC power. I'm just gonna there we go. Now I don't need to hold the damn thing. Let me just bring this back onto the desk. I'm just going to shift that power supply out of the way as well. Actually, I may as well stay on that one, hadn't I? Yeah, I can definitely feel that fan running now. So that is definitely working on DC. 100% it's working on DC. So the power supply is crapped out. Your kid just went by, saw the fridge and now has to have one. You can fit a mobile generator inside. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's definitely getting cold. Well, I can feel the fan at the back, so it's running. The light button works. Yeah, I know, dumber. I know. I'm not leaving it on running. I'm not leaving it on permanently anyway. But yeah, it's definitely a power supply issue. Honestly, I haven't got the knowledge for power supplies, so I'm going to jerry rig a Xbox One S power supply into it, I think. Here's one I made earlier. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jerry rig a Xbox One S power supply into it. Maybe your brain lagged and thought, why is the Series X so big? Oh dear. Right. I don't even know if this power supply works. Ouch. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's one that failed. It probably is going to be something to do with the cap, but one of those caps, because it's working. It just looks like it's not holding. Actually, no, it's probably that transistor. It's probably the transistor. I've just looked at it and look at the discoloration around that tranny there. Probably is that transistor, right? That is a very cheaply made power supply though. To say that it's not even got a bleed resistor is ridiculous. Under the PCB at the diodes. What diodes? I can't test this, mate, because it's got no thing on it. It's got nowhere for AC to go into at the minute, and I'm not jerry rigging that. I'm not messing around with AC power. Definitely not. I'm not messing with 240 mains. Hanny.com.cn. Well, that explains it, doesn't it? It was made in China. Trust me, test that cap. Which one? That one? This is a 300 volt. I don't know which one you're referring to if you're on about a 16 volt, because that's you got a 50 volt, you got a 300 volt, which is this one here. Sorry, 400 volt, which is that one there. And then you got two 25 volts here, these low ESR ones. Thousand microfarad, 25 volt. Yeah, I honestly don't know which ones you'd be on about, if it was supposed to have a 16 volt cap on it. Unless it's one of these, but again, don't know which one it'd be. C8. The 50 volt. Oh, that one. This is the problem though, I don't have any. Like, I'm not going to have any of those caps at all. I don't stock them. I don't stock stuff like that as a general rule, unless there's a 50 volt cap on the Xbox One S power supply. Is there a 50 volt one on the One S? There's a 33 microfarad 50 volt. What's that? I could increase the microfarad on it. I've got one on this One S power supply, but it's 33 mic, not 10. Is it just me, or a diode in front of the transistor is broke? No, I think it's just you, mate. If you're talking about D5 there, I think it's just you, or D3. I mean, I could try putting that, I could try changing that, or well, I can desolder it and then test it. Which one is it? It's that there, isn't it? That just there. Yeah, I know I can. I know I can increase the microfarads. I know that. It's fine. Right. Can't you tell I've just turned my soldering iron on? Yeah, I'll try that. I mean, I'll take the cap off and see if I can test it, but. Wow, that really don't take a lot of heat, does it, to heat up these joints? Just another blatantly obvious sign that this is a cheap board. There's nothing to it. It's so cheaply made. This is the thing as well, I haven't done any research on these at all. Right, that's desoldered. I hope that was the right one. I think it was. The diode is to the right of that. What diode, mate? I know there's a diode there. I'm just desoldering this to test it. Right, multimeter. Capacitance. Other side of PCB. I'll have a look in a minute, mate. I will have a nosy in a minute. Zero nanofarads. Apparently. It's not reading anything on that cap. Damn it. Yeah, apparently it's not reading nothing at all on that cap. It's just reading 0 nanofarads. So and yes, my probes are the right way around. Hold on. Hold on. 10 nanofarads. Wait, did that really say 10 nanofarads? And let me get a crocodile clip so I can actually hold the damn thing down. Really awkward. Well, this is supposed to be 10 mic. Let me just plug in the probe for that. I'm sure that said 10 nanofarads then. It was trying to read it for ages and then it just, I'm pretty sure it just come up 10 nanofarads, but I lost connection to it within a second of it coming on. Right. Let's try in. No, 10 mic. It's coming up as 10.09 mic. When I can actually get a connection on it. Come on. Yeah, 10 microfarad, it's showing up as correct. I haven't got a cheap component testing now. So unfortunately I can't test the SR. I really need to buy one. I really do need to buy one for stuff like this because I suppose it will come in handy. But yeah, there's no... Well, it's showing up as 10 microfarad. It takes a while though, for some reason. It's taking a while to actually read. Like, I'm talking like 15-20 seconds-ish. Which is quite odd. It shouldn't take that long. Where did I put that Xbox power supply? Where the fuck did I just put that? Oh, it's here. Got it. Never mind. Panic over. Alright. So yeah, there is a 10 mic. Sorry, a 33 mic 50 volt cap on here. So just there, 33 microfarad, 50 volts. Well, you can't see it, but yeah, 33 mic, 50 volts. So let's remove that. If it is this, I'll buy a brand new cap. Right, if it is that what's causing it, I'll buy a brand new cap. But I'm not going to buy parts unless I know I need them. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I know anything about power supplies. I'm really not. I don't have a clue. I genuinely have not a clue. Unfortunately. Ow. Oh, I think I need to wick it off. Wick it real good.
Ronnie Hawks super chatted $6.21. Hurry up and fix it. Bill. Love Island is starting soon. Smiley face, joke.
Cheers for the fiver, mate. Thank you. Hey, there we go. It just dropped out. Nice. Right. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it, now which side was ground? Ah, I can see it. I can see it. It's alright. It's pretty hot at the minute though, this cap, so I can't really hold it. Where be damn tweezers go? There we go. Blurred. I know, mate. It's difficult when you've got. It's difficult when you've got to keep adjusting focus. Sorry. I've got a jog for you. What did the iron say to the wick? You suck. Oh dear. I'm funny, I am. It's under the iron. How's it going, Chris? I'm too funny. Sorry, but I am. I'm just too funny. Can't help it. I was born that way. Oh, sorry, no, I was born funny looking. That's the one. Yeah, oh, sorry, I got mixed up. Do 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 do. Wicked real good. Right, so someone was on about this cap here, this diode here. I think it was Gordon. Let me have a look. Multimeter in diode mode. .01. What? Apparently that diode is shot. 0.01 volt drop to ground. That can't be right. What's the resistance on it? Like in both directions as well. 47 ohms. Surely that's not right. What does it go to? I knew where it was, mate, when she told me it was on the other side of the board. Don't get cocky, else I'll come and punch you in the face, alright? Yeah, apparently this diode is shot. Well, apparently something on this line is shot. Still 47 ohms though. Well, then again, that's a 47 ohm resistor. So that probably is right. Yeah, Paul got it, yeah. That probably is right, yeah. A 47 ohm resistor there. That probably isn't shot. I didn't notice that. Well, I did, but then Paul mentioned it as well. Don't worry, Paul. You get the credit for it, mate. Because I'm just dumb. You was first. I didn't see yours, mate, so it don't count. Actually, no, you're a channel member. You support me in channel memberships, so yeah, yours counts. The power supply seems to run hot. That wouldn't fucking surprise me, to be honest. Alright, anyway, let's see if that cap fixes it. I'm gonna solder that cap back on. I'm gonna solder the power supply back on, sorry, and if it don't work, I'm not gonna sit here fault finding a power supply when I can just jerry rig one from a Xbox One S. And they are a considerable amount different in size, but I'm sure I can make it fit somehow. Don't know how, but or I could just buy a little power supply for it, like a, you know, one of them mini power supplies. You can buy them off AliExpress and stuff. I could just buy one of them for it, unless anyone knows where I can actually get a power supply for these. Right. Oh shoot! No, I need to desolder the what do you call it? need to desolder where these wires connect up. So where do they go in? Right, AC in, live and neutral. At least I mark them. So I need to wick these away. That's a little trick for wicking. Gather a bit up on your iron first. It'll save you a little bit of wick. See? Just take longer. And then we need DC out as well. We need to clear up that. That is there. On the corner here. That'll do. So yeah, now I can solder the wires back in. Overhead cam. Do 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 do. Right, so DC out, negative, negative. And positive. Damn it. Ow. That's burning my hand. There you go. Yes, I think if this don't work now, I'm just going to jerry rig. I'm just going to find a power supply for it, like source something for a power supply. Like buy a mini power supply or something. It's got to be able to handle 5 amps though. Can't see what I'm doing. The wire's in the way. Damn it. How did I just put that into there? Ow, 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 ow. And yes, I've got the polarity right, but I don't think it makes a difference with these power supplies. I think it can have reverse polarity and not matter on the AC side. Because obviously you can put the power cord in the wrong way. Like both ways. So I don't think polarity actually matters on these, but I'm still worried up the way it's meant to be wired up. Do. Where did I put the rest of the casing for this? There it is. Yeah.
Em's gonna quickly ring you. She wants to ask you a question.
My phone's dead. Well, what's the matter?
Something about she used a model card
Mm-hmm.
in the shop earlier.
Yeah.
She tapped it, but it hadn't come out. Will she get in trouble?
She tapped it, but it hasn't come out of bank.
Yeah. I just wondering if she get in trouble.
Just tell her to just make sure she doesn't spend it. Alright. I don't know if these are the right screws. Ah, they're meant to go in through the PCB as well. Ha! You guys could have told me. Yeah, we've got a thunderstorm at the minute, yeah. At least it's cooled down now. My overhead cam's not turning itself off now as well. These power supplies are just so cheaply made, it's unreal. Awkward to line up as well. Right, you ready for this to go bang? Are you all ready for it to go bang? Are you all ready for this? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, since we've messed with the power supply, keep hands well clear. Also turn it off so it doesn't get a Bastard and power spike. It's not working at all. What? She's dead, Jim. How is he dead? What? How is he suddenly dead? What have I done? I haven't put anything on backwards. I can't even probe it while it's plugged in because it's too awkward to get to. Like, it's too awkward to get to anything while it's plugged in. It don't make any sense because all I've done is change the cap, like one cap, that's it. I didn't put the diode on backwards. Try turning it on. It's on, mate. It's switched on. Right, I'm going to try and probe it. Zero volts. Let me check AC coming in. That's probably not a good idea, actually. Oh, actually, I can get to it. We've got 240 coming in, nothing coming out. $240 coming in, nothing coming out. That is weird as hell. Unless me getting zapped by it has caused something. Solder bridge, no, definitely not. 021, ha, definitely not. Unless me getting zapped by it has caused something to kick off, like to actually break, then I honestly do not have a clue here, because that just don't make any freaking sense, does it? It really don't. Like, the heatsink's not even getting warm. I'm wondering if I've killed the MOSFET when I got zapped by it. Don't know, is that a thing? I don't know. I wonder if I can buy a power supply for it. Did you check past the power button? It's working on DC volts, and it was at least powering up somewhat with the it's at least powering up somewhat with the what do you call it? It was at least powering up somewhat with the mains power. Right, let me just I'm just trying it on DC volts again, quickly. Yeah, it's working on DC. Working perfectly fine on DC. The value of that cap you changed is different. Yeah, but that shouldn't make a difference. That's an LED, Joel. So I've replaced it with a 50 volt cap. It's just higher microfarad, which wouldn't make a difference. Or it shouldn't make a difference. That's like a 40 watt fridge. Jesus. $42 watts. Damn. Was the new cap okay? Well, it should have been. Polarity might be different on the cap. It would have gone bang. No, I'm not going to keep messing around with the power supply. I'm going to have a quick look and see if I can buy one, and if not, I'm going to jerry rig one in. That's what I'm going to do. If I can't buy one, I'm going to jerry rig one. How's it going, Ian? I could jerry rig a Xbox power supply into it. Filbro rig it. Ha. Just look and see if I can buy a cheap power supply for it. Like a small or low profile power supply rather than jerry rigging a thing into it. Commit a crime and use a PlayStation PSU. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Ramzar. How are you, mate? Well, I'll tell you what. Give me a minute. I'm going to have a look for something quickly. Give me a minute. I'm going to find a power supply for it, one that will actually fit. That's what I'm going to do. I might not have one. I've got one, but I don't know what power supply it's to. I don't know what it's meant for. I don't know if I need it. Right, okay. Let me find a 1S power supply then. How's that? I'm going to jerry rig a 1S PSU into it. If I can find a 1S power supply, that is. Right, I've got one. Boom. Not a 1S power supply, but I've got a power supply. Aha! And I can jerry rig it in. Perfect size. Right. I just sat on my freaking microphone. Jesus Christ. I was talking out my arse. I just sat on my microphone. Right. That took a while to find one. Do I have X-ray vision? Me? Why? Boom. AC input. 12 volts, 5 amps out. It's perfect. Thank you God you didn't let one rip. Yeah. Yeah, 12 volts, 5 amps out. There you go. Hello from the other side of the big pond. Welcome, mate. Howdy. And I'm going to keep this as safe as I possibly can by taking this IEC cable, and I'm going to get my other my actual Stanley blade for this one. It's a bit of a bigger cable. 2 secs. I'll just grab that. If I can remember where I've just put it. I've just moved it. I moved it earlier because it was lying around. Where did I put it? I don't know. Stuff it. I'm not going to mess around anymore. Not messing around anymore. I want to finish this. Forget it. I'll just use my snips. Right, I'm going to keep this as safe as possible. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to solder the wires and keep this inside the housing. Same as this side for the AC side. And keep the actual power supply inside the housing and make it safe. And it should be a decent little fix. Be careful if you're messing with wires and trimming things, by the way. Yeah, I think the safest way to do it will be to solder the wires together put them in some heat shrink and then the actual power supply is fully enclosed. That's probably the safest way of doing it, to be honest. Why am I not just doing it this way? Instead of risking cutting my hands open. There you go. So get rid of that. I'll keep that because they always come in handy. Pop them to one side. So I'm going to completely get rid of this power supply. Where's my other screwdriver gone? Where did I put my other screwdriver? Alright, come on, which one of you's nicked it? That's probably not the best thing to do. Short it out on a heatsink. Yeah, completely get rid of that power supply. So I'm going to desolder these wires again. Ah, yep. There's power going into it, that's for sure. That was minute though, it wasn't bad. Just a baby one. A little tingle. It still hurts though. I'm trying to hold this power supply without shocking myself. I'm not going to worry about whether it's on camera, I'm just trying to desolder it. There you go. Right, so that's that, completely desoldered. So here's my input wires. Do 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 do. Now where is my heat shrink? I don't use my heat shrink very often, that's the problem. Where did I put it? I did have it the other day. Where did I put you? I'm trying to think. Made a right mess on my desk today. Absolute shit state. Where the fucking hell did I put it? Oh, I hate losing things. Maybe if I actually organised things a bit better, I wouldn't lose them. if I actually had a system. But no, the folder doesn't want a system because he's too fucking lazy. It's cooler if you don't have a system. I need my heat shrink tubing, I can't do it without it. Cause I've got to solder the wires together. Where the fuck did I put it? I hate myself sometimes. I really do genuinely hate myself sometimes because I'll put something somewhere, I'm like, yeah, I'll remember where that is. And then nope, an hour later I forgot. Fuck's sake. I honestly don't know where I've put it. And I am not doing it without insulating it. Not a chance. Because it's dangerous and it will catch fire. Look, without a doubt it would catch fire. Just have some Wagos in it. I ain't got any Wagos, mate. Otherwise I actually would, because Wagos are safe enough. Wagos are more than sufficient, but just don't have any. I don't think I've got any insulation tape either. Even if I did have insulation tape, I wouldn't know where the fuck I've put it. I do genuinely hate myself sometimes. You know what I do have? I do have some connecting blocks. Ow! Just fucking headbutted a motherboard. Jesus Christ. I do have connecting blocks. But they would do the job, but I would rather solder them and use heat shrink tubing. But then rather isn't really an option right now, is it? Because I don't really have the time to be fucking around looking for it. Right, I'm just going to use connecting blocks for now. And I'll use some heat shrink tubing when I find it, I think. So I will replace this with heat shrink tubing, but for now I'm just going to use this. This is probably even safer than a connecting block, to be honest. Than heat shrink tubing, to be honest, but yeah, needs must. I'd rather use heat shrink. So we need 2 lots of 2 of these. And a flat screwdriver. Thomas Sharp, no response to my text messages to the store. I haven't been on the store the weekend because I don't work weekends. So I haven't been on the store over the weekend, mate. I will respond to messages on the store tomorrow. I'm going to need to expose some more of this. Are they the correct size? These can start melting. Oh, these are more than sufficient. These will carry these will carry way more than 5 amps. These will carry like 30 amps. These won't start melting. Not a chance. These will definitely not melt. Yeah, I'll be responding to messages on the store. I don't work weekends anymore, mate. I'll respond to messages tomorrow on the store though. As soon as I've put the kids in school tomorrow, I'll be replying to messages and stuff on the store. I have had a few days off because there's a few things going on which I'm not going to mention on stream. So I have had a few days off, but I'll be responding to messages in the morning, 100%. They're fill proof. Caught fire in the wall. Yeah, these can handle 30 amps. Like these are.
Spanky Nuts 420 just subscribed on Twitch.
Who was that? Spanky Nuts, thank you, mate. Yeah, these are more than sufficient. Right, is this screwdriver any better? It fits, so yeah, there's a few things going on which I'm not going to mention on stream, but I will be responding to messages tomorrow, 100%. Yeah, these ones are rated for 30 amp. I used them for something a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember what. I think it was a ring circuit that I had to rejoin a wire on that was broken. Just as I don't like using them, but I will use them temporarily. But these have been more than sufficient for what I need. Way more than sufficient for what I need. Better than the American walnuts. I don't know what they are, to be honest. Well, I'm not going to screw it in with that, am I? Look at that, shall I just do that? No, seriously, don't do that. I'd rather have soldered the wires, don't get me wrong, but meh. This is only going to be used by me. I'm not going to be selling it. I want it for the side of my bed. It's not going to catch fire, let's put it that way. There's no way this is going to catch fire. I would never do this to a customer's device though, ever. By the way, don't be sending me your Xbox fridges. I'm not going to sit there and fix Xbox fridges. I'm doing this just for a bit of fun. I'm getting power dropouts. My UPS just kicked in. It come straight back on, but it did kick in. For a split second. I just heard the relay. Yeah, so this is literally just a mini fridge. It's not exactly high current, but then at the same time, it's staying next to my bed. Like, I'm not going to be using it. I'm not going to be selling it. So, and I have had a look and I can't find. That's not even making a contact on that terminal. On those terminals, it needs to be pulled out a little bit. There you go. That's making a contact. Yeah, I'm not going to be selling it or anything like that, so it's fine. Let's put it this way, this won't make a video because I'll get slagged off to the max. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this power supply, I'm going to drop it there, look. See that? Freaking perfect. Well, as long as the shroud fits on, it's perfect. Well, it would be if it wasn't backwards. But as long as the shroud fits on for the fan, that is a perfect freaking fit. Come on, tell me it's not. Tell me it's not a perfect fit. Tell me I'm not a genius. Tell me I'm not a freaking genius. Now where the hell did I put the other part of the cable that I just chopped up? Good question, Phil. Fits like an effing pink glove. Oh yes. Double-sided tape or hot glue. I have actually got some double-sided tape somewhere, but I'm not hunting for it. You know what, this is going to make a video, stuff it. Right, that's going to be positive. Come on, tell me I'm not a genius. You can't, can you? You just can't. Actually, these wires do need to come back a little bit. They are a little bit far. They're pushed forward a little bit too much. Yep, That'll do it. Whoops, didn't mean to hit the camera then. Yes, I've got the polarity correct on that, by the way. If you're a genius and you know your name is Phil. If you're a genius and you know your name is Phil. There you go, look. That literally does fit absolutely perfectly in there. Just tuck that down there. And we've got ourselves a connected power supply. Just need to connect up the AC side. Here you go, too big. No, I'm just messing around, mate. I don't really think I'm a genius. Just faffing around. No, but it will work. That's the main point of it. It will work. And it will be perfectly safe. All I'm doing is hardwiring a 12 volt 5 amp power supply into it. So it's literally coming, hang on a minute. Yeah, so it's literally coming from here for this IEC connector onto that IEC connector, that's IEC C7 should I say, and then from there it's going into the power supply and putting 12 volts out, and the power supply can handle 5 amps. I've just tested it and it draws just under 4 amps at max load, so it's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with this. Yes, it might be jerry rigged, but it might be a bit questionable in terms of should you do it or not, but it will be safe. And like I said, it's staying here. It's not going to go anywhere. I trust it. I know it's fine. I know there's nothing wrong with doing this, so I'm happy to do it. Might not quite have enough sheathing exposed there. To be honest, that probably is better than soldering the wire. It'll certainly be a lot stronger as long as your terminals are all secured in. Then nothing wrong with it. So this isn't keyed as well, which means it can have polarity anyway, this power supply. So if I just connect that there, like so, tuck that all in, and then, are you ready? Boom. Boom. That's blinding. And that is working. HDMI port on a 1S is £50, Andy. Yeah, that is, there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly safe. Like, that is not going to fail. I will tuck that in properly in a sec. I'm just going to secure this casing back in. Somewhere for the red balls yet. Noisy for a bedside fridge. A little bit, yeah, but you can put it on eco though, during the night. There is an eco setting. To be honest, I don't think I want those LEDs, but meh. Be alright. Cheers, Paul. Thanks, mate. So yeah, I'm gonna screw this casing back down. So I'm just putting it, covering the fan with the shroud. Whoops, just dropped a screw. Oh well, I'm using less screws now anyway. That's a PS5 screw. You can turn the LEDs off. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you can turn them off with the front switch. Good point. Yeah, I won't mod them then. I'll leave them as they are. No, I can't see there being anything wrong with that. I can't see why it'll be a problem. The power supply is more than sufficient. 5 volts. Sorry, 12 volts, 5 amps. So the power supply is more than sufficient. But where did the fan go? Sorry, this LED, where did that go? Does anyone know? Can anyone remember? Because I can't. Yeah, I can't actually remember where the LEDs went. How's it going, Missy Moo? Play. Inside of green shroud. Did it? You could have told me. Could have told me sooner. The top of the fridge we're looking at. So yeah, if you don't want your Xbox fridge to fail, just get yourself a 5 amp switching power supply. Did that go on the inside of the green shroud? Let me double check that. Charles, how's it going, mate? Oh. No. Oh, thunder. Can't reset your console, select OK to try again. What's the error code, mate? Thank you for the 5, by the way.
James Claren super chatted $5. Have you ever seen a PS5 console that says can't reset your console, select OK to try again?
How did you learn all of the things you know about tech and how to fix everything? To be honest, I just learned as I went, really. Oh yeah, they did go on the inside of the power supply. You're right. You are correct. Sorry, the inside of the green shroud, sorry. You are absolutely right. So I just had to replay it because I couldn't remember. I couldn't see anywhere on the green shroud where they went. It's all good. To be honest, that's going to be a lot safer long term. Like, seriously, going to be a lot safer long term, if you ask me. Man, that's going to be awkward to get back on, isn't it? Where was it that went? Was it on around there? Yeah. It was. What a stupid design that is. Oh, damn it. No. Not like that. What a silly old design. I don't know why Microsoft didn't just include an external power brick with these. Honestly, look, it don't make much sense, does it? But never mind. Surely an external power brick would have been cheaper than fabricating an entire power supply. Like they could have just literally included an off-the-shelf power supply with it, a generic brand. There we go. It's fully reassembled. Well, apart from the screws.
James Clarence super chatted $5. It doesn't show an error code. Reinstall from USB results in the same. It gets to 99% then displays the message again. Any idea what it could be?
Very likely probably the SSD controller, mate. Thank you for the 5 again, by the way. But very likely the SSD controller again, bud, to be honest. Right, what's it? I think these were the lung screws. Oh, that did fit in there. The iFixit screwdriver. Don't think the top's going to go back together properly. And I dropped one of the lung screws. Whoops. Yeah, very likely the SSD controller if it's failing at 99% on USB and internet install. I've had it a few times, a couple of times where it's been the SSD controller. I'm just screwing this in. I'm not going to keep moving it around so as it's in focus of the camera or in view of the camera. I could just switch to side cam. Just so you haven't got to look at a really zoomed in image. It's a minter. Right, I'm just going to pop the clips back on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 clips. Four clips and 1 working Xbox fridge. There we go. LED turns on and off. I think I can feel that fan in there. Not 100% sure, I'll have to leave it running to test it. Switches to eco mode, so eco mode works. It dims the light. Oh, it did dim the light. Yeah, I'll have to leave it running to see if it cools down, but Zach will be proud. Yeah. Feels stocky. I'm not stocky, mate. I'm skinny as hell. Skinny as hell. There we go. I'm happy with that. It's working. Yeah, this is the Xbox fridge, yeah. It will only stay noisy while it cools down. Oh, okay. I'll run it anyway, and I'll see how it goes. But that's going to be fine in terms of safety. There's nothing wrong with the safety of this device. It's not going to catch fire. It's not going to short out on anything. Everything's isolated. It's all insulated, well protected. Like the AC power is not going to short out. The actual power brick is enclosed in a sealed unit. And I've retained the functionality of being able to switch between DC and AC power, so I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. So I'll have to leave it running. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go and power it. I'm going to go and use it. Well, I'm going to go and plug it in. Yeah, that's definitely cooling down in there. I can feel the fan going. I could use the thermal camera. Have I got it plugged in? No. It's here. Use the thermal camera and just see what's going on with it. TC view. Right, add a window capture, thermal cam. Right, so there's the fridge. Where's my hand? There's my hand. I'm trying to. Oh wow! Look at that. It just. It's like Predator. Jesus. Definitely cooler on the inside, isn't it? 100%, it's definitely cooler on the inside. Yeah, you can see that's definitely getting warm. Yeah, definitely getting warm there on the top. You can see the heat there. Yeah, I know that's how they work, yeah. Yeah, it's getting warm there, so it's getting cooler on the inside. Definitely, 100%. You're not supposed to put a fridge on the side. I'm pretty sure that's only for thingy ones though, isn't it? The what do you call it ones? The ones with a gas bottle. These haven't got a gas bottle. But yeah, I'm happy with that. It seems to be working absolutely fine. I can't see anything wrong there. I'll have to keep it running. It's a gimmick novelty. Oh, I know, but it'll still keep things cool. Only if it's a compressor, yeah. I definitely need a bigger room. I need a bigger bench. These don't even fit on my bench. This is going to go in my bedroom though. It'll be alright just to keep a few drinks in at the side of the bed. It's going to be cooler inside than it is outside the fridge. I'll take it. I paid what, £25 for this, I think, or 15. Gordon, how much did we pay for these? Because you bought some at the same time as me, right? I've got another one. I'm not working on it tonight though. Definitely not. It's 10 o'clock now. I'm good, thanks, Chevy. How are you, mate? What you making? I'll just bodge together an Xbox fridge with a replacement power supply. Keeps drinks cool in your room. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, it shouldn't matter how this is stood. It shouldn't make a difference. I I'm happy with that. It'll keep drinks cool. Right, give me a minute. I'm going to go and move this. I'm going to get something else to work on. One more thing. And yeah, and then we'll call it a night. Battery's dying. Oops. Battery's dying on my mic, so I'm going to plug that in. Also, I need to charge my phone. Whoops. That's dead. Right, yeah, I'm going to get this out of the way. I'll grab another job. Work on one more thing. Hello. Well, I'm just unpackaging this because it's got an address on it, so I can't show it on the camera. Oh, really? This is the fourth lot of wrapping. It's so annoying. Doesn't need that much wrapping. Ugh, decals. Ugh. Hate decals. Right, let me just put my mic back on. Hey, is that for me? This is first birthday, so you're going to get off. No worries, mate. I hope your niece has a good birthday. Why do I have to pick a blue screen of death? Damn it! Why do I have to pick a complicated one? Right, bear with me. Let me just tidy up a little bit because I've got things all over the place now. Let me just move a few things off the desk. I'm sure she will. Good, mate. Good stuff. No, I don't work with that repair shop anymore, mate. If you're talking about console repair London, he's got an in-house technician now. Not sure how they do, but no, I don't work with them anymore. Is that the OLED? No, it's standard switch. Just with some decals on it. Yeah, no, I don't work with console repair London anymore. Did you see the full-size fridge freezer Series X? No, I haven't seen that. I definitely wouldn't be getting one that big though. That's for certain. Definitely not. Right, I need to connect up an ammeter. Actually, no, I don't. No, for this 5 volt. Well, for this one actually, I don't need the ammeter. I can use a 15 volt charger, but I don't need the ammeter because apparently it's blue screen of death. So, well, according to the ticket, it's a blue screen of death. So it shouldn't need to charge it. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, nice and quick diagnosis. So this has been sent in by a customer. For blue screen of death. If you're watching this back as a video, it will make a video. So if you are watching back as a video, I'm live streaming this, so I'm not going absolutely nuts. I'm live streaming it on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, and Kick, and Twitch. Yeah, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Kick, and Twitch. So yeah, for most people on the live stream, you'll know what the blue screen of death is caused by. But for a lot of people watching it back as a video, you probably won't. So the blue screen of death as a general rule is caused by either the RAM or the CPU, because it's basically a communication failure between the CPU and the RAM. So basically the CPU can't talk to the RAM or vice versa. Well, It's all the same thing, I guess. But the reason for that is normally because of bending. And yep, this one again has got the typical characteristics. It's got a bend in the middle. Typical Nintendo Switch, they all bend. They end up like a banana. So yeah, that's what causes it. But it's not always just the CPU. So you can do a couple of things. You can reflow the CPU, you can reflow the RAM, or you can reball them. It just depends how bad it is. If it's a case where there's torn traces, then it's reball only. If it's just a case of it's disconnected, then you can reflow them. But a lot of the time you get torn traces on them, which really does suck. But there's not really a lot you can do other than hope for the best.
Coops 360 super chatted $2.48. Don't mind me, just trying to get in the video. Smiley face.
Cheers, Coops. Appreciate you, mate. You're in the video. The simplest switch fault to fix, probably, other than the standard like swapping a couple of parts, you're probably looking at M92T36 in terms of diagnosis. Probably M92T36, which is the power management IC, is probably the simplest fault to fix, in my opinion. But that's just me, that's just because I'm just so used to them. Some people would find it incredibly difficult to fault find that. It just depends, I guess, on experience. But yeah, a lot of the time, unfortunately, with these, you end up with torn traces, and that's not fun. Because then that means major repairs. Time-consuming repairs as well. But it's really annoying with these because they all suffer from the same fate eventually. I don't know what it is, I don't know whether it's thermal related or what, but they all suffer the same fate eventually, and that is bending on the housing. This one's not even that bad. Well, it is on the bottom here, but you'll see in a minute that where it's starting to flex here, you'll see why it causes a blue screen of death. Because that is exactly where the CPU and RAM are. A lot of people have got a little bit of a misconception with this, and they think that the blue screen of death is always a CPU, but that's not the case. It's literally simply a disconnect issue, communication failure between the CPU and RAM. So that on a USB ammeter will be drawing 0.48 amps because the CPU can't talk to the power management chip to tell it to fast charge it. So it will only draw 0.48 amps, and it'll never get up to fast charging. It'll never turn on, no matter what you do, unfortunately. There we go. Planned obsolescence in everything. I agree. I agree. No, this is just really poor design. Like, this is a major design flaw in the Switch. It happens to every single Switch. I've probably got 10 housings that I could put my hands on right now, and every single one of them would bent in that same place. So anyone that wants to fanboy and say, oh, we know it's not a problem, it's an isolated case, it really isn't. It really isn't. Look at that. Flex, same place. Flex, same place. That one's not so bad, but it's starting. Flex, same place. I can go on. I can go on. flex actually in the opposite direction on that one, but that one is still slightly, in fact no, it is that way, yeah, same place. I can go on. That one is bending upwards. That one's not that bad. That one's not that bad. Don't know, these are random housings I've got lying around. Literally just random housings. That one, yep, starting there. Very slight, but starting. Alright, these housings I just pulled off the top of my shelf and not that bad. But the ones that I had off to the side here are. But this is a major design flaw, and it will affect every single Nintendo Switch eventually. I don't know whether it's down to thermals or what, or whether it's just a weak point in the case, but it happens. Have a look at your Nintendo Switch if you own one. Have a look at your Nintendo Switch and see if it's happening. If it is, change your housing as fast as you can. That's people putting the consoles in the back pockets of the trousers. It's really not, mate, because it happened to my kids and they're not allowed to carry them around.
$5.35. A man said to his wife when she washed her flour in the sea, "That smell will shrimps never loose."
Oh dear. No, it's really not people putting them in the back pocket, mate. It's purely a design flaw. Oh look, it's a HAD CPU again. These ones always suffer with it. Look, these are the worst ones. This is the last revision before the Switch Lite and Switch OLED. It's the HAD 10. These are the very last revision. This has actually suffered some water damage. So it could be a combination of two things. It could be a combination of water damage and the fact that it is starting to flex. Thank you, Ove, by the way, for the donation. Appreciate it. So I did mean to say thank you. Didn't mean to ignore you there. But no, I definitely disagree that it's people putting it in the back pockets. It's genuinely just a really, really bad design. The case is just crap. Pure crap. And the PCB is not much better either. The PCB is too thin and the case is too thin, in my opinion. They've tried to make it as lightweight as possible, which I can understand that, but at the same time, there's just no, like, what would it hurt to add a little brace across the case, like a metal brace or something? I should have seen it coming and I didn't. Just check yours and it looks okay. Oh, that's good. Right, let's try. Oh, we've got dog hair, look, lovely. Just heat that up gently. I was on 200 degrees Celsius. It seems like a lot, but it's not. Just to soften the adhesive, so as I can stick that back down as it's meant to go. No, there's no real way to reinforce the case. If it starts happening, just replace your case, buy a new housing. It's really the only way to prevent it, I think. Like, Nintendo should have designed something like that into it, in my opinion. Like a little brace that way, that's all it would have taken. And they could have designed that into it when they built it. Or they could have, because they know about it for sure, they could have made a hardware revision and reduced the amount of them that it's happening to. But the fact that this is a HAD 10 and it still didn't change in the last revisions, that tells you they just don't care. There's design flaws in all consoles, but most of those get ironed out in later revisions. Sorry if I deafen you. It's getting to that point where my throat is starting to go funny because I've been live for 5.5 hours. It does a lot of strain on your voice. It puts a lot of strain on your voice live streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours. It really does. And keep those screws separate, save me mixing them up. These ones are magnetic, the ones that go in the case aren't. Doesn't make much of a difference, but yeah, just keep them separate. Right, let's get the board out. Actually, no, let's not get the board out. Let's just check something real quick. There's a way that you can verify what the issue is. So if I just connect up the LCD again, I really don't like connecting the LCD up like this. So I'm just going to verify something. I'm going to verify what's actually causing it. So I want to know if it's the RAM or the CPU. So if I take the shield off here, there you go. And clean off the thermal paste. I don't want it all over my hands. It's got to be taken off anyway. Damn it. There's some stuck under there. I'll get it in a minute. It's fine. Right, yeah, so there's a way that you can verify it, and that's going to be to put some pressure on the CPU, and if it turns on, then it's a CPU issue. If it doesn't turn on, then we'll put pressure on the RAM. If it still doesn't turn on with the putting pressure on the RAM, then it's probably torn traces. Most likely torn traces in this bottom corner here nearest the RAM. Because like I said, it's a communication issue between the CPU and RAM. I'll put a bit of pressure on it and prompt it to boot. It's still blue screen. I'm going to try that once more. Just a bit more pressure. Yep, still blue screen, okay. So I'll try the top RAM. First RAM IC. Still blue screen. It looks like the CPU is going to have to come off here. Bottom RAM. Yeah, it's looking like the CPU is going to have to come off. That's annoying. We've probably got torn traces under the CPU. Which is the worst case scenario. It's either that or it's just multiple damaged joints. So I'm not even going to bother with a reflow on this. I think I'm going to just basically reball only on this one because pressure's not fixing it. So I think a reball is the only way to go, really. which is unfortunate. Not been easy tonight, no. No, they haven't. It's annoying. But I do think this is reball only because the pressure trick's not working. Never mind. Just plug my LED in and go to the microscope. Just received the Scotch egg. Huh? What's Scotch egg? You on about, mate? I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Right, okay. I'm gonna lift this CPU off. So I had a bit of flux here. By the way, a little bit of thermal paste left over on around the caps. That's not bad. It's when you've got thermal paste left over on the actual die that you need to worry. But I just think if the pressure trick doesn't work, even if it does start to work with a reflow, it's going to be temporary. I think I'm going to take the NAND off so I don't end up damaging that. Anything else isn't really important, and it's not particularly heat sensitive apart from the CPU and the RAM. So I am actually going to add some flux around the RAM as well, so it's going to make a mess of the board, but nothing that we can't clean up. Actually, right. It might not be the CPU. I've just realised I didn't look at the max IC at the bottom. This is a max IC which powers the RAM. The max 77812. And I just realised this has had liquid damage. It's not the CPU or RAM. I made a mistake there. I didn't check that first. Well, it's a good job I didn't lift that CPU off, but it's definitely not the CPU or RAM. Well, I'll say definitely, it's most likely not the CPU or RAM. I did say this had hit liquid. It's this, there's corrosion under the chip. I'm a bit of a moron for not looking at that, to be honest. I should have looked at it. I know to look at it. I know I'm meant to look at it and I forgot. So this isn't caused by flex damage, I don't think. It is starting to flex, but it's not caused by, I don't think this is caused by flex damage. I still could be wrong, it still could be the CPU or RAM, but I'm not going to be lifting the CPU or RAM off until I've at least either reflowed or replaced this CPU. I'll clean the rest of that flux later on. Kids for you, mate. Parents let kids have drinks and stuff around the consoles. Personally, I think it's stupid. You should never let a kid have a drink around an electronic device. Phone, Switch, tablet, laptop, console. Don't let kids near them with drinks. I don't let mine, and my kids' stuff don't get liquid damaged. I'm going to preheat the board. I want my hot air at 440 degrees Celsius. I'm going to try reflowing this first, this max IC. because they're really not fun to reball these at all. I'm basically going to try and wash this flux out with, wash this crap out from under this chip with flux. So I'm just going to keep flooding it with flux, reflow it, flood it with flux again, reflow it again. I'm going to try and wash the chip out. I don't want to reboard it if I don't have to. There is another max IC on the other side of the CPU as well, on the left hand side. Yeah, that's not going to work with the reflow. It's not springing back. But the chip didn't spring back. I doubt that's going to work with the reflow. I'm going to try, but yeah, we've got a bit of solder squeezage now. Yeah. Reflow wasn't going to work. We had solder squeezage. That would have caused the bridge. I'll sort that knock cap out in a minute. It's not too big of a deal. Didn't see it properly. I know, mate. I know. I saw it. I saw it. We had a solder ball squeeze as well. Like, one of the solder balls actually started to squeeze out from under the chip, which is never good. Which means there was something pushing the solder, something like a bit of crap on the chip. So a reflow was never going to fix that. Unfortunately, it's just the way it goes sometimes. It is what it is. I'm flooding this with IPA because I want to clean the CPU at the same time, because I did leave flux under it. So I'm just going to flood it with IPA, clean it all up properly while I'm here. Actually, no, there is no other max IC on the back, on the side of this. This is a headboard. On the HAC, there's another max IC just here, but not on the HADs. That's a power management chip basically with a CPU and RAM. That's some sort of soft drink, Pepsi or something. Pepsi or Coke or some sort of a sugary drink. The reason I knew it was liquid damage is because this liquid damage indicator's been set off. We've got no corrosion around the M92 though, that's good. I should have looked at that first after I saw the liquid damage indicator had gone off. Rather foolish on my part. Never mind. Okay, it's cleaned up. Let's just add some fresh leaded solder so I can wick it away. How's it going, Wheaty? Hope you had a good day at the beach, buddy. I'll sort that bridge out in a minute. Not a big deal. Well, it will be if I try and pair it on. I don't think they might be connected together. Yeah, they're connected together anyway, so it doesn't actually matter, but I will clean it up before I put it back together. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, sweetie, mate. I'm good. 5 grand? No, definitely not normal. It's got to be a scam listing. And boxed PS1, you're probably looking about 120, 130 pound. To be honest. Ow, that's hot. Pro tip, a hot air gun gets hot. Ha! Damn it. There's really no room to work on these, is there? Damn it. Lost it. Bye bye. Stream Elements is applying for a world record for the amount of times I spammed. Yeah, it's on auto. I'll work on it for the next stream. I'll slow it down a bit. I'll create a new channel and do some tests. Like, as in like a test channel where I can just do a live stream with no viewers, so as I can mess with settings. Have I lost another cap? Problem is, it's just such a tight area. There's just no room to work at all. It's all good, I can put the caps back, that's not an issue. The boy gave you a jump scare. Sorry, mate. There we go. That's tinned up and ready. Let me grab a donut. Just got to find the right donut. Need a HID board. Oh, there's one. I'm going to try and remove this without needing to reboard it. Question is, did that work? I think so. It appears that way, doesn't it? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. That's what I call the split method. You lift the chip up so quick that it splits the solder balls in half. It stops you having to reboard it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But those solder balls all looked fairly close to even. Close enough to the point where it would actually make a contact on all pads. But time will tell. You got lucky. Nah, it's pure skill. Pure skill. Nah, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Well, that seemed to fall into place, didn't it? It certainly seemed that way. Skill is just an excuse for luck. Yeah, you're probably right there, mate. In the words of Cleveland Brown. Right. Just grab this other cap. But believe it or not, those caps are fairly important. I'll just add a little bit of flux. Flux is all around. On every 5 volt and every round. There you go. USA represented here. Just working on a switch with a blue screen of death, mate. Welcome, by the way. And hopefully that's fixed. How's it going, Devon? How are we doing well, mate? Hello, Rachel. My sister's watching on TikTok. TikTok. She asked me to sell her account the other day. I was like, why? Because I can go live on there and she can't on hers. And then she asked me to give her a shout out. But, unfortunately, she opens Pokemon cards with her son. So I'm pretty sure that my audience isn't going to be wanting to give her a follow. I've told her, let me work with her for 6 months and I'll get her to a point where she can monetize TikTok. She won't listen. You still there, mate? Billy Bob, how's it going, mate? Yeah, you're there. What's your TikTok username, mate? No one's watching. Not on TikTok, there's not. No one watches me on TikTok. People pop in, but then they go again. Right, let's see if that fixes it, shall we? Just gotta dry the board off. Don't want to put a board back in the housing with IPA on it because it'll cause IPA to go inside the screen. I'll just give it a blast with 100% air. Rachel Lou 10, but we got bored of opening on TikTok. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Do it on YouTube, Rach. The problem with any form of content creation, whether it's TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever it is, it's not. I mean, occasionally, like, you'll get the odd person who'll just instantly become a hit, but most of the time it's a very time-consuming process, and it takes years. Gave your sis a follow, happy to help a new channel out. Cheers, Jess. Thank you. On behalf of her. So what are you doing on TikTok now, Rach? Or are you not? Have you had enough? Now, any form of content creation takes time to grow. Unless you're doing YouTube shorts, that can be like literally instantaneous. Like, seriously, you can instantly become a success on TikTok, on YouTube. The one thing I've heard as well is if you don't get many views on TikTok, then you've got what they call a dormant account and you just have to create a new account. I've heard it, I don't know if it's true or not, because well, my videos do get quite a few views on TikTok for some weird reason. All I do is post this crap. There's just too many people doing card opening on live nowadays. No, there's always room for someone new. Always room for someone new, right? Honestly, promise you. Why am I fully reconnecting everything to this one? I don't even know if it works or not. It's just fun, I guess. Well, in for a penny. Might as well reconnect that as well. Please work. Ah, you son of a bar stool. God damn it. Let's try putting pressure on that chip. No. CPU? No. Oh. Damn it. Really did not want to reball this. Genuinely, I did not want to reball this. Yeah, it's a Nintendo Switch, right? It is indeed. I really did not want to reball this. Nandoff, Nandon, Nandoff, Nandon. It's a Nandon. Right. 440 degrees Celsius. Oh no, sent that before you tried to switch it on. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't really check TikTok that often. Probably because no one watches me on TikTok. I'm just really hoping that this isn't too bad under here. I should try a reflow to be honest first, but because they're really awkward to realign these CPUs. There we go. So I'm going to move the CPU out of the way for a minute. I want to look at the board first. Ow. Right, so the board looks fine, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it is. The problem is the pads could be there but really weak. Normally if we get a torn trace, it's going to be one of these bottom 4 or 5, like, well, just this area in general, because that's a weak point. This is a weak point, and then the same with the top. We've got a weak point up here and a weak point up here as well. That's all ground, so I'm not bothered about that. And it looks okay, but it's just whether or not we actually lose any traces when I go to wick this solder away. Nah, there's loads of people from the USA, mate. Loads of people from the USA watching. Probably about 20% of people that are here right now are in the USA, so probably around about like 70 people, something like that, are watching from the USA, I would say. And I really didn't want to reball this. I'm going to try and be gentle with this so as not to rip any traces, but honestly, if any traces do come up on this, there's really nothing you can do because it's already damaged. Just clear this bit of solder away. There comes a point where there's more lead free than leaded on there. Right, just grab some wick. I wonder if I can get away with using my small spade bit for this. I don't know. I will try. I would rather use the spade bit because that's quicker. Yeah, I can use that. It's a nice beefy iron tip. I'll use some hot air with it though because the thermal the thermal mass of this isn't great. Come on, you gotta love that tip. You've gotta love that tip. It's huge. That's dominating. That tip is.
Mark Dale super chatted $2.49. How times have you dipped your wick today?
Too many times, mate. Too many times. Cheers for the super chat, mate. Hello, Andrew. Damn it, how's this brand new iron tip twisted already? Man, I love this tip, it's just awesome. Honestly, you just can't beat it for doing large areas like this, like large BGA areas. You really can't. Try doing a HDMI port with it though. Notice how careful I am with the wicking on these. Remember, these pads are 0.2mm in size, but they are absolutely tiny. You cannot be rough with these pads, you will pull all the pads up. And a lot of these are via under the pad. It's not easy to replace the traces if you damage them. A lot of the time you end up having to replace the board, if that's the case. I've had them where I've just lifted RAM off and I've had like 10 torn traces. And I'm just like, nope, not working on that. Oh, hello, Rachel. Can I have a go? No. Well, you can. If you want to do this on a dead board, I'll happily sit there and let you use my tools. I've melted that speaker connector, by the way, but that's fine. It's all good. You're bound to melt that speaker connector. It's too close to the CPU and you have to use heat for too long. They always melt. I'll replace it before I put it back together. Even though the connector probably would still go in there, but I wouldn't leave it like that. Does Lewis even do repair videos anymore? Occasionally. Occasionally he does. Very rare, but he does do them sometimes. Cheers, Daniel. Yeah, it's actually got no torn traces, so I don't think it was the CPU. There's something else weirdly going on with this. Damn it. Let me just closely inspect the pads. Yeah, so even that trace there, like the weakest trace out of all of them is that one right there. And that's not lifted. Well, there's that one. Which other one is it? I think it's that one there. That's a weak trace. That's a weak trace. That's a data line for the RAM, which is where the communication issue normally comes from. But yeah, there's no damaged pads there, so... Oh, hang on. No, it's not, it's a Voya. Never mind. And the board's prepped anyway. That board's ready for a new chip, ready for the CPU to go back on. It is what it is. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll have to look into something else, but you know, it is what it is. Who's 46, you cheeky bastard? I'm 34, Alan. I'm 34. Let Rachel have a go. She can have a go. You give up with what, mate? If you've sent a message, I haven't seen it. I shared your findings about Xbox Series X and S SSD and got instant ban. On what, mate? On what? Didn't think it was quite that old. No, I'm 36. I'm 34, sorry. 35 in October. Don't know who that Rachel is. I'll go around telling everybody she's my sister. What are you on about? I ain't got no sisters. 34 is a good age. Rachel's old. Right. Let's just clear these solder pads. Actually, Rachel has said before she wants to go doing this. I've told her she can come and use my equipment. She's more than welcome to. I'll happily let her sit there and reball some chips. Some of you may remember Callum, my nephew, who came and did some work. Not work, like practicing. Rachel's his mom. Ow, just got IPI on that burn from earlier. Damn, that burn did some damage. Ooh. That burn did some damage to my arm. Like, honestly, genuinely. Not even joking now. Let's see if I can get it on camera. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that burn really did burn. Look, took skin off. There. It's hard to do because it's my right arm and my right side is the weak side from the accident. Oh dear. Oh, that's my desktop. That's the wrong screen. Ha! Pro streamer right here. Even our birthday is the same month. Nice. I'm a month older than Lewis, I think. I think Lewis's birthday is the 24th of November, 88. Pretty sure of that. So I'm exactly a month older than Lewis. It's a good age. 34 is a good age. Right. Right, I need to wipe this IPA up. Keep catching my arm. No, I didn't replace the solder, did I? Damn it. Oh, look. I should sell that. I should sell that. It's a work of art, that is. See? Little solder ingot. A work of art. That's real art. That's modern art, that is. It's modern art. I am an artist. You cannot deny the power of the tip. You cannot deny the power of the tip. It's having a bawling good time, yeah. Wet is it? You mean what is it? What, the tip? It's just a fancy tip. Just a fancy soldering iron tip. It's a shovel. Oh, you can't deny the power of the tip. Come on. It's beautiful. I will give it one more pass with the iron though. Just to make sure it's clean.
Yefkiam raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Who was that? Yakiam. Thank you, mate. Welcome to Yakiam's viewers. Hope you're all having a good time. Didn't know you streamed, Yaki. I'll have to check you out after the stream, mate. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Alright, let's clean that up again. I'll just rinse it with IPA and then just clean it with a microfiber cloth. Makes things a lot easier. That's good enough, I think. I would say. We have started to lose a cap there, which I'll sort out before I actually reboard it, because I don't want to put too much heat on it when it's got leaded solder on it. So I'll try and sort that cap out now, but it'll probably come off again. I'm just trying to be cocky here now, ain't I? I'll just solder a 0201 capacitor with an iron half the size of the CPU. Oi. Ha. Ha. Now that's just being cocky. Firkin Evan. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Firkin super chatted $2.48. How are you?
Thank you, Firkin. I'm good, thank you. How are you, mate? Appreciate the donation. Thank you, thank you. Right, there we go. That's good enough, I think. I'll be able to answer what? Let's have a look. Still streaming, mate, yeah. Just asked if Xbox Series X is usable if the SSD blows up. No, if it's completely dead and you can't get that partition off it, then no, it's gone. It's it's game over, unfortunately. There's no way around it. Right, doesn't look like there's any damage to that CPU, so... Well, apart from that there, what's that? Is that just a flake? I think it's just a flake. Flaky wakey. I think that was just a flake. I hope it was. Seems to be alright. The pad's still there. I think. It's hard to tell with that. I think that pad's still there, but I don't know. Let's have a look. Diode mode. Connect one probe to a ground point. Open. It is not there. Ooh. Is that the issue? Because that one pad is damaged? Well, there's a there are a few open line pads That's a little bit concerning, to be honest. Is that the issue, because that one pad was damaged and wicking it away is just giving it that final death? I'm just grinding around it to see if I can see any via. I can always recoat it. I just want to see if I can see any via around there. No, this is a Nintendo Switch. That may be a no connect. It's very possible that that's a no connect, because I'm not seeing a via around there at all. Or am I? Whew. It's difficult because I've got to actually get the coating off without damaging the rest of the CPU. I think it's no connect, I'm going to be honest. I'm not seeing a via. That's one dead CPU. No, not if I can find the via. But I'm not seeing one. If I can find the via, I can repair that. Is that a very small micro fracture? It certainly looks like it. Like minute. Look, that's the best I can zoom in, but to me, under the optics, that looks like a very minute micro fracture there in the actual pad. Which I could probably restore. It's really hard to tell. It is very hard to tell, but it doesn't look great. Right, let's get a ground point. Not finding any connection even around the edges. But I've just ground the edges away and I'm not finding any connection there. It could be a non-connect pad. There are several on there, like quite a few no-connect pads on there. The only way to find out for sure would be to pull another CPU. Or you can redo it, or you can do is reball and hope. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I've just ground away and I'm not finding any wire under there or around the edge. So unless it's a wire under pad, and if it was a wire under pad, then it would be there. I suppose I could measure the CPU, the board side of it. Right, where are we? Just trying to figure out where it is in relation to pin 1. Right, so if that's there, where is it? Ah, it's there. It's on the left hand side. Hang on. Six up. Seventeen and 6. 17 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That looks like no connect to me. That pad there looks like a no connect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right there. No connection on the board side either to ground in diode mode. There's no diode reading on it. It's that pad there. That looks like a no connect. So if there was a wire under the pad, you'd see like a little nub, like that one. I know that's a bit out of focus. So if there was a wire under the pad, you'd see a little nub there like that. But no connects. There's nothing. There's no trace coming off it. There's no wire under the pad. I'm not seeing anything at all there. I think that's a no connect. Yeah, people just won't listen, Juju. People just won't listen. If they're a fanboy or they've got it stuck in their head, and you won't change their mind. It's pointless, mate. Honestly, you won't change their mind if it's if it's stuck in their head and that company can't do any wrong. Then you won't change their mind. It's pointless even wasting your time with them. I wouldn't worry yourself about it. Don't stress yourself out over it, honestly. I was talking about this earlier. Don't let other people affect your mindset. Don't let other people like get you angry or change your frame of mind, sort of thing. And people get upset all the time, but just don't let other people upset you. It's just one of them, I suppose. Right, I need my conformal coating. I'm going to have to recoat this CPU. Yeah, I'm all good, Juju, thanks. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, so believe it or not, you can actually do trace repair on CPUs. Like if I needed to repair a pad on a CPU, you can grind the coating away as long as you don't go too deep. And bear in mind, you're talking fractions of a millimetre. The trace, like the trace depth, the size of the trace is fractions of a millimetre. So you can do it. It's not easy at all. Unfortunately. Right, let's just cure this quickly. I'm going to leave that on there for a minute. I won't bother moving my microscope or anything. I'll just leave it there to cure. Phil, read up. About what, mate? Looking at the board scans, it's a no connect. Yeah, I would say so. Oh yeah, I just read that. Yeah, I've worked that out anyway. Though it's a no connect, but yeah, he does. He's right. He does look like a no connect. I didn't look at the board scans, but yeah, I know there's a black dot, mate. I need to clean the lenses because the APU is paired to the data, William. The APU is paired to the data, and this is obviously a customer's device, so they want the data. They want the actual board fixing, because I mean I can replace the board. I've got stacks of these boards, like stacks of them. Like I'll sell them on my online store, but unfortunately you can't get to the data unless you either exploit the device, which these boards are not exploitable, so you'd have to put a mod chip on it, or get the actual board working. Because this NAND and this CPU, like this NAND here and this CPU are paired together. It's a Nintendo Switch. Well, the MMC is paired to the CPU, so yeah, they have to go as a pair, unfortunately. But I could drop a new CPU on and put the matching NAND on with it, but it's just, I'm better off trying to get this one working, and if not, I'll just offer the customer a replacement board if I can't get this board working. But whether they want to or not, that's up to them, isn't it, I guess. Let me find my stencil. There it is. Well, there's the stencil. Now I've just got to find the jig. Ha! Right, which one am I looking for? Right, I'm just hunting for the right plate for this, by the way, just bear with me. I need to find the plate for the actual CPU. Well, I don't have to, but I'd rather. I'm not going to hunt too long for it though, I'll work without it if I have to. And no, that does not mean hand reballing. No, I'll work without it. I'll just use I'll use the base and just a stencil, I think. I've put it away somewhere and I'm not going to find it. Well, I'm not going to find it in a timely manner, so I'll work without it. Oh well. Alright, let me get a magnetic base. Do 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 do. Do da do da. Just going to add a little bit of flux. There we go. I have got to clean off my stencil though. Get out. The easiest way to clean these up is just to heat them up and then soak them in IPA. There we go. That should be good enough. Let's just check. Seems clear of any debris. Yeah, seems fine. Seems alright. Right. Take any old jig. I'll place it roughly in the right place. Whoops, that didn't work, did it? Ha! I did have it lined up. There, like that. Trying to keep that in the right position. No, that failed. Damn you. It moved again. Right, well, I'll just put it on top of the magnet first then, shall I? And then reposition it. There you go. Probably easier doing that. Yeah, night, Tony. Have a good night, mate. Right, let's find some solder balls that fit. What to use? It's a 0.3mm fit. I don't know. Let's have a look. See. Way too small. Way too small. 0.45 then. Yep. 0.45. .45 it is. get a spreader. Because if I do it with my fingers, it'll just group a load of flux up. Yeah, but I haven't got the holder for it at the minute. I have got it, I just really don't want to waste too much time trying to find it, so. Actually, it's probably easy with the tip of my finger. One way to do it is just to literally flood it with solder balls. I do normally use paste, but because I haven't got the actual jig here at the minute, it's just easier like this. Plus you get a much more accurate job when you use solder balls. Solder balls are definitely better for accuracy, but they are more time consuming. Especially when you're trying to move all the balls out of the way, because you can't really shake it, it don't work, not with these stencils. You're trying to move all the balls out of the way without knocking them all over the place. It's not easy. I'll just place the rest manually, stuff it. Right, get up there. Blow them out of the way, stuff it. If I go out of view on the microscope, I apologise. Just trying to get this done as quick as I can. like playing ball in a cup. Doing this is literally just hand-to-eye coordination more than anything. And knowing exactly where your hands are at all times, knowing exactly where your tweezers are and stuff. Which is why I can just pretty much pick and place the damn things. Like, I know it's magnified, but they're still tiny. But yeah, it's just about hand-to-eye coordination more than anything. It might seem like I'm speed running it, but once you get into a rhythm, damn it, lost that one. Get here. Yeah, once you get into a rhythm and you get used to it. You could do that without a microscope, I reckon. Right. Just go to the overhead for a second. Damn it, lost a few. I knew that would happen. You punk. That was because I tried to get the excess balls off. Damn it. Not cool, dog. Ah, who am I kidding? I love it. I do find it quite relaxing, I'll be honest. Damn you. Bye bye. Oi! Get in there. And you. Get in there. Ball, I can fly. What time am I staying up till? Not much longer, mate. Not much longer. Right, I'm going to drop my airflow down to, let's go 10%. Actually, no, let's go 5%. 440 degrees Celsius. Is that a miss ball? What do you mean? I don't think there's any excess balls on there. There's none missing. Oi! Don't you dare! Get in there! Oi! That's naughty. This is all about just taking it really slow. Right, let's just let that set off for a minute. That's what I was saying to my wife. Add a load of flux. I'm going to put a nozzle on as well now, so I can focus the heat more. I'm going to go 10%. You belong in there. Why did you not stick to your pad? That's your pad and only your pad. You shouldn't let anyone else have your pad. Hey! 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 Why are you not sticking to your pads? I'm going to need to turn the airflow down. No. Where'd those go? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They've gone under the freaking bastard stencil. There's a couple of balls gone under the stencil. I swear you better not have merged. I'm going to try and take the stencil off.
Account super chatted $6.22. Thank you for doing my switch. Apologies, it was formerly my cousin's and they've wrecked it bad. I'm sorry for the headache.
Cheers, cheers Acorn. I appreciate that. Is this yours, is it, or? I haven't looked at the name on it, to be honest. Nah, some of them balls have come off now. Dang it. A lot of them balls didn't stick. Ah! The thing is, I had to move the stencil because it was... But the solder balls were coming off. I might need to find the proper jig out for this, to be honest. Yeah, it's yours, right, okay. Right. Let's just have a look. If there's not too many balls that didn't stick, then it's not that bad. I'm just doing manually. Dang it. Oh, we've got a merger there as well. Ah, I need a proper stencil. God damn it. Ow. It's hot. Yeah, I might find this out tomorrow. I might jump on a stream tomorrow. I know I'm not streaming anymore on a Monday, but I might just jump on a stream tomorrow and do this because I need the proper jig, to be honest. I'm never going to be able to wick that away. Yeah, I've been going for 7 hours. I think I've had enough. I need the proper jig. There's not even that many balls on there that need doing on there, but it's just... I can do them manually, but I need to wick this away and these away. And I'm not going to get them with an iron. At least it's very doubtful. I'll try, but it's very doubtful I'm going to get them with the iron. Very, very doubtful. Well, I'll say the iron, I could try hot air. Try hot air and solder braid. If I can get to them without hitting other pads. Oh, it's way past sleep. That may have just worked. Maybe. Maybe. See, it really wouldn't take long to put these on manually either. To be honest. It's a bit too hot. I need to clean it off, wait for it to cool down, and then put some flux on. No, I'm not on Facebook at all, mate. Any rosin to cool it down with? Nah. I need it clean before I put fresh flux on, because I don't want the flux to melt. I want to be able to spread the flux but not melt it. But yeah, it really won't take that long to put them balls on. It's cooled down enough. But no, I'm not on Facebook at all. I don't cannot stand Facebook at all. It's full of drama. Facebook causes nothing but headaches. And too many people on there look at how bad my life is. Like, it just really does annoy me. I've got empathy, don't get me wrong. I feel for people when they're having a rough time. But it's just full of attention seekers, to be honest. But even when I had Facebook, I never used it. Like, genuinely, I never went on. My use time on Facebook was less than an hour a week. Genuinely. You know how you can see your time on Facebook? Mine was less than an hour a week. Never went above an hour a week. And most of the time it was because I'd accidentally opened the freaking app and left it open. Or because I was on Marketplace selling something. That's the only thing I hate, when there's already balls on there. Manipulate them to where you want them. Let me just get my probe so I can just assist myself. It's probably easier. If I go out to view, by the way, I'm not gonna worry too much because this is already time consuming enough. It's thunderstorming in Tennessee. I don't mind storms, but I hate when they knock out the power. Yeah, that sucks. That's why I've put a UPS in, because at least then my computer doesn't instantly shut off. Damn it. I don't think Luna realises that my workshop window isn't a door. She keeps coming in and out of the workshop and going through the window. It's not a door, Luna. There's a few more balls than I realised here that need to be placed. Ah, damn you. Why do I have to hit the tweezers right where there's 2 solder balls? Oh, come on, what is that all about? Twitch, stop showing ads all the damn time. Damn you. Oh, I've got crap on the tweezers now, that's the problem. Tell you another problem where you've already got a lot of solder balls placed. There's no rhythm. Like, you can't get into a rhythm at all. Ah! Really? Come on. Stop it. Don't even know if I'm in view on the microscope, to be honest. Crap on the actual chip as well. Yeah, there was a lot more solder balls here than I realised. Well, I've started it now. It was tunnel vision, that was. That and not knowing when to quit. Hello again, Luna. Coming back in, are ya? Enjoy your shit, did ya? God, that cat's treating that window like a halfway house. Oh dear. Yeah, a lot more than I realised. Oh, get lost. I've got to throw the balls off to the side now as well because, well, if I try and drop them on the chip now, just going to knock all the other ones out that I've just done. Probably best zooming out a little bit. Just so I can see the balls that are on the table. There's not that many left now though. I'll just grab a few and place them. I need 6 for this little cluster here. That's just off the camera where you can't see it, of course it is. Ha! Twitch needs to calm its arse down on the ads. Are they really getting that desperate because they know they're going to lose viewers? I keep seeing a blue pop-up notification saying pre-roll ads are disabled, and that means it's just played a freaking advert. I keep seeing it in my peripheral vision. And it's just like, really? Again? Like 5 minutes after you've just played one? Damn it, I don't know where that just went. Was that it? That was way more soldables than I wanted to manually place. I'm going to be honest. Damn it, stop being so fussy, Phil. Stop it. I'm just going to scan for any extras. I'm not seeing any. I'll drop my airflow right down and hope it doesn't mess up. If it does, then that's it. Don't merge. Damn it. You know what? They're ground. They're all ground. Fuck you. I don't care about ground. Oh, I do care about those though. Damn it. Yeah. There's a few mergers there. Fuck. Fuck's sake. I genuinely don't care about those middle pads because it's all ground, like it's one big ground pad. So I really don't care about those, it's the rest of it that I care about. No. I'll probably have to wick one or two away again. In fact, I've definitely got to wick one or two away again. Well, nah, you couldn't use a desolder gun now. Not for these. What you can do though is cut your wick on an angle. Ow. It's time for a coffee. Nah, I just want to get this finished. Oh, you fuck. That was one of those random involuntary hand movements that I get every now and again. Fucking hate it when that happens. It always happens at the wrong time as well. Like, it never happens when... But I'll get in my right hand, because I've got nerve damage in my neck. Well, not actual nerve damage, but sort of. I've got slip discs in my neck, and I get random twitches on my right arm, and it's always at the wrong time. Always. Start over. Like, it's genuinely always at the wrong time though. Like, as I'm placing a chip down, or as like it'll be like as I'm placing a chip down, or while I'm trying to move a solder ball or wick a solder ball away or something like that, and it's just like, why now? Like, why not 5 minutes ago when I had no wick and hot air near the chip, where there's like 0.3 of a millimetre distance between each ball. But you know what, we keep chugging along. So like, people who think my hands are like rock steady, can't go wrong, like can't put a foot wrong. Well, can't put a hand wrong. Nope, not always. They don't want to suck up now, do they?
John Hunter became a member.
It's 1 o'clock, Jesus. I need to end soon.
Audi Bell became a member.
Don't think I'm going to finish tonight. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be finished. I've been going for like 8 hours.
Screen Protector Inter-Team became a member.
I think I'm just going to keep messing this up if I carry on with it tonight.
Jamie Lowe's became a member. Dennis Meader became a member.
No, I've never thought about that, HJ. But they probably will come in handy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep messing it up if I do it tonight. And there's just like...
Slim Will UK became a member. iFix Consoles became a member.
Minimum 35 solder balls are going to redo again. I'm going to give up for the night. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. Find your stencil. Yeah, I might find my stencil and just restart it. But yeah, I've been going for 8 hours. I can't do any more. Sorry, but nope, cannot do any more. I am incredibly tired. I haven't eaten for 2 days. Didn't eat yesterday. Haven't eaten today. And it's 1 AM. So I'll carry on with this tomorrow on live stream. I'll jump on live stream for a couple of hours tomorrow and finish this, I think. I just haven't got the energy to carry on. Knackered just watching from the start, yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out. I need some food and I need some sleep. So, and to have a break, it's 1 AM. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll carry on with it tomorrow. I'll jump on a stream tomorrow for a couple of hours. Tomorrow evening, about 7, 8 o'clock, something like that. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out anyway. I really do, genuinely. Eat all we unsub. Oh, I'm going to go and eat. I've got food in the oven waiting. I'm going to beef dinner. Yeah, we used to just replace boards and stuff in the shop, but I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather fix the boards. But yeah, thank you all. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate all the support as always. You're all legends. But yeah, take care everyone. I will see you all in the next one, I guess. Hopefully finish this tomorrow. Good night. End the talk tick and the stream. Good night, guys.